Ping, 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 ping. Hello. Right, I don't know. Things are a little bit out of position here. Right, there we go. Tuck that in. Is that me? I don't know if I'm centralised actually. For the we don't have the pelter on. That's okay. I was thinking the pelter might be the wrong place. We're not using the pelter because it slows down the Timberborn. Where is my brain? Do we have a brain? Can we send down for one? I think we're good. Right. We're doing beavers. Timberborn time. Where is it? I mean, you can hear it, but right now we can do that. Excellent. It's weird, right? Sometimes OBS, right? You swap it over so that you've got a game visible on the game screen, and then if you click off the game to do something else, it will sometimes get rid of it. It's just like, why? Why are you doing that stupid thing? OBS is sometimes not my friend. We get along occasionally. Right, we're going to continue. Can we hear it? Do we have volume? I don't know. We have a loading screen. Do I feel right? I don't know. I'd like to get my wheelie chair back in, but it's currently in the garage with things on it, and unfortunately I don't think we're going to get that down to a level where I can actually put a desk in there at some point. Maybe we will. Stargate! In some cases... Ah. Okay. So, there's a thing you've reminded me about. Obviously, you've just surprised me. I will probably have to check through the actual settings in the game to do things. But also, all the... what are they called? I've got some new chants to record. And I've got, obviously, the Beaver anthem to record. The words to. And the plan there is... what's the plan? The plan is to... one moment.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
They will all be recorded on Monday.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Okay.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18E. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
Beautiful. Really glad it's over. There's two people can work in there. Why not? Why are you not working in there? Oh, okay. Yeah, right. It's allowing it, but there's only one person in there to work, so they're split out. So yeah, all new chants are coming on Monday, hopefully. If I'm awake, I have to be awake to be fair. But it's a thing. Right, for us, what are we doing? Where are the priorities? Okay, the priorities is build this wall. As this is our soon-to-be overflow area. Hello,
Val
Val!
rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18E. Come and dance to a tease.
Enjoy lunch,
Sing with
Stargate.
friends like Destiny.
I don't know if you heard that. Enjoy lunch, Stargate. And hello, Val. How are you doing? Tomorrow, I've got a plan of streaming early. I don't want to stream late, so I want to go back to weekends apart because we don't have our collaboration anymore, sadly. I want to go back to streaming mornings to afternoons, but I'm also helping my mum make some bread, which will not be on stream. No, I'm only doing the kneading, It's the bit with the hands my mum has problem with, and otherwise I should be kept far away from a kitchen, if at all possible. I once made sausage rolls. Let me talk about sausage rolls for a bit. I once made sausage rolls, and they were. My sister called them sausage tunnels, because the outside of the sausage roll was so crispy and so hard that it was like eating a rock, and there was this meaty filling inside that you had to like burrow your way into. So they were. That's why they were sausage tunnels. So yes, I should be kept far away from baked products. Yes, from the sausage roll. The sausage roll has a sausage inside, so it's meaty, isn't it? This is not technically sausage inside; it's sausage meat, but like you don't get the wonder of the sausage roll in abroad. Oh, onion chutney. Oh, it's making me hungry. I've literally just eaten, and you're making me hungry again. You're gonna have to go back into the VOD otherwise, like, to find it. That's convoluted, isn't it? You know what we could do? We probably. I know we've got this bridge here. Am I likely to make this deeper? Oh yeah, we couldn't get down. Oh yeah, they're supposed to do that to get down. One moment. I have to do this 6 at a time. Right, that road. There's a road under here. We're going to build. It's a 2, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at that. Ah, it's also 1 short. And then that way we do need stairs. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, with those being made, what's our next thing? How are we doing for food? 2,000 food. Okay, fantastic. Yes, yes, definitely. That should be the plan. Right, I want a new housing area. In a not awful area. This one is to connect over here, isn't it? So it kind of makes sense to turn here into thing. Right, let's sort. Actually, no, we were building houses somewhere, weren't we? They're down. They're over here. And they have access up because they're close to that. I might give them, like, if we go up in a way, we could connect to that via the weird floors of things. We need to access from both sides. No, I do want the paths. I do things in a really convoluted way in a lot of cases. Let's do that. Why don't I get rid of the thing there? Because I'm sure we had one there. I think it was the idea that we had to bring that down, but we've got the thing to bring that down. Oh, I'm not sure we can actually hit the windmills on that. I know we can build this bit, but obviously it's like low priority because this is high priority. Build this massive, great reservoir. Yeah, there was another game I was thinking that's got multiplayer, that might have multiplayer that we should do, and I can't remember what it is. I don't know, my memory's awful. Yeah, no. Oh, cool. I should probably put that on YouTube if it's that popular on here. Oh, do I want to play that a fourth time? I'll play that. That's fun. I look because here's the thing, right? Sunhaven has lots of achievements for just starting with different characters, and I think I've done an Amari, I've done an Elemental, I haven't done an Angel or a Demon. Oi, Pussycat! One moment. Get off the side. Yeah, so I do need to start some more games of that to get all the achievement. It's on the kitchen side where it shouldn't be, but it's also ignoring me. Oi, fatso. So I'm trying to bring the kitty over here, but there's also a wall of sauces in the way. I guess the drinks actually like. Modded version, that would be cool. Very much appreciate a modded Sunhaven. That's what it's called. Right, with the bad tide approaching, we don't know how many days it's forecast for. But it's 3-ish days away. But yeah, old age Val. He's fine. It's just, just past his time. Like, it's not about water and it's not about food. Although, speaking of water, are we gonna finish this?
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, he's a vampire. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, grab your pitchforks, grab your torches. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Your rioting is affecting my ability to do things in game. Right. How are we doing for priorities? Okay, that one over there is a higher priority. What is this waiting for? Lots of things. Jesus. I can see when you riot, but it slows the game down. Like, you could actually riot me out of to death here, I think, with the beaver chant thing. I need to sort that out. I need to make sure that doesn't fire. Like, you can't just go beaver, beaver, beaver and just kill everything. Because as funny as it is, mix it up is not my friend. Okay. Right, that one's done. They are fairly quick on this wall, I must say. The reservoir is building quickly. Oh, we needed to dynamite this section. That was a thing. And unlock those, please. That one, yes. That one, yes. And we'll put that on that. And we will prioritise these three. Okay, they seem to have decided that building this one from the top is easier than from the bottom. I think I've They built that one. That's good. No, they haven't. That's the one I wanted. It's down here. Are we bringing things for this? No, we're not. All right. Okay, the bad tide has begun. Right, this is 5 days. And the chocolate river has already begun. Or the chocolate waterfall. Power has stopped over here, but that's fine. We still are producing enough gears and planks. Code! Comes in with a chart bite as well. But we're still like, you've done something. Things have been affected.
Code, wherever you may be. You code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Thank you for resubscribing, Code. Like,
Code, wherever you may be. You code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Okay, we have one with. We all get to go. That's very quiet, isn't it? Why is that so quiet? The reason I know it's quiet is because I heard Valve's
And chat
voice.
is making it known that the decision to turn on redemptions
But-
may have been a choice I will live to regret the rest of my Twitch career. The editor flops
There
between
we go.
light mode, dark
Hopefully
mode.
that's a bit louder.
At some point, Fox turns.
Maybe it's
pink.
this. Ah, found the problem.
Fox out of my brain. Stop it.
Right, okay. No. Yes. Something. Yeah, if everything was a bit quiet for everybody, apart from my voice. So the Golderia thing is just a summoning of the big. When I start a stream, it brings up all the wizards. You've done it, haven't you? No, you haven't. That's related to something. I don't know what that's related to. Staff law. Code shout out, I think. Routing is not broken, but it breaks things. The Golderia thing is I think only I can do it, maybe, because it takes up a long time and no one can do anything in the meantime. As I understand it. And we're getting more code thingies on that. We're a bit behind, I think, what I can see on my Twitch thing. Why is actually the Twitch stream manager on the dashboard? Why is that so far behind everything? Oh, I'm going back to OBS. Although that's Beaver for why have I not scrolled down far enough on the chat? Yeah, it's just to summon all the wizards at the beginning, as a kind of like, I didn't want to. I'm too lazy to change my my starting screen. But it's like, for example, if I'm watching on my phone is ahead of the Twitch stream manager, which seems bananas. Apart from when I've got, like, you know, that weird delay happens when I've had a disconnect. But that's the OBS preview, isn't it? Like my phone, for example, which is my personal profile. I don't know where we are on that though. Did we get a Golderia redeem? Yeah, okay. If I go back to Twitch, I'm still on. I don't know where. The actual feed is back at all of the wizards before the Golderia got to blue. So it's on the blue wizard now. So you've gone blue, purple, red, brown. Now it's on the black coat wizard on my phone, but I'm still on purple on my Twitch stream. which is the opposite to what I think should be. Yeah. It's only just come up with the preview is an accurate reflection of the like that you wrote. So it's like, I don't know, a minute or so behind, maybe 2 minutes behind. Where you guys are, even. Bum bum bum, the food is nice. Where am I looking? Where is my view here? We're right, should be over here. The chocolate stream. Okay, we're getting this done. Is the dynamite in down here? No. I'm gonna go down. Hello, Pokemon Master. Oop, up a bit. There we go. Who wrote Beaver? So I don't know who wrote the Beaver thing. It was Val. Okay, that's because that's how far away we were, because of the whole Golderia thing doesn't allow music till then. Very high, but not doing it. Okay. Think he's loading, lol. I don't know how to help you, Pokemon Master, but yes. So the thing is, like, there is a queue for things, because the Golderia thing has a very long wait system in it. So each one, it applies each wizard, and the things that come down, it applies a wait. When you do Beaver, it doesn't have its own wait thing, which means you can run it like 5 times at once, and it will destroy the ability of my computer to keep up. So it's something I failed to do when dealing with beavers. Hola, Pokemon Master. I can. See, there's the start. They're just. No, I did invite that. No. Also, can I ask you? No, the bad tide has ended. No one's asked about the timer in the top corner here. Still unloading. Aww. I can't help you, Pokemon Master. I can't see your screen. There's a blue timer up in the top corner. It might be very hard to see. One moment. I can make it more visible. Properties. Properties. That one. Let's do that. Let's give it a background color of. I don't know. No. Yeah. It covers some of the UI, but it's not really important UI. But yeah, lost in the stats bit up there. No one's asked about the timer. Jesus, that's sweet. It's not what's in 7 days. It's counting up. A return to Golden FC. I wish, but it is counting upwards. So it's getting we're getting further away from the start of the timer, not the other way. It's not a countdown. It's a count up. I'll let you have that one. No. It is not beaver related. It is stream related, because I know some people were very, very annoyed by something I do. By a habit that I had. That is the biggest waste of 5,000 points of channel points I've seen for a long time. Yes, it is a waste of points to redeem. Is it working? No. Okay. Thank you, Code. Some noise to wake everybody else up with. Thank you for the 300 bits. Hugs. But I'm not just nicotine free anymore. I'm vape free. It's been a week. So it was actually Hazy that helped me in some ways. On Friday last week, life is no longer terminal in that case. Well, some parts of life are less terminal. Where is my brain going? I was explaining how I gave up vaping. Let's redeem it again. So what happened was I'm very low on liquid for it anyway. And I was like, well, I don't want to make more liquid. To make more liquid, I would have had to have bought some more banana flavour because I ran out anyway. And so I decided to only vape while I was in bed. So that became a thing like last Wednesday. That I think if you go back to my Wednesday stream, I wasn't vaping. But then I also decided, like, Hazy invited me to hers at the weekend. And one of the reasons I didn't stream last weekend, because I was going to hers, because we sort of needed to sort some things out. And then I was like, well,
we got Hazy, super blue Hazy. I just don't think you understand. She keeps me up all night. She's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
I think, well, you have technically summoned her. So I went to her place for the weekend and decided, well, it's not my bed I'm going to be staying in, so that it doesn't count. So I have to leave. I'm not allowed to vape there, so I left my vape in my room. And when I came back on Sunday night, I was like, well, it's been 2 days of no vaping, so I was like, I might as well continue. So that's basically it. Come back. You try that. Always turn it off and turn it on again is always the best solution, Pokemon Master. But yeah, so because of that, I am now vape free, and at the moment I wouldn't say exactly happy. There's still a bit of just general, like, I would like to be freer. But yeah. Thank you. It does mean a lot, but like, I just have to promise never to become a hypocritical kind of, what are they called? One of those people that's like really anti like the thing they used to do. Like, you know, like ex-smokers hate smokers for some bizarre reason. Because I think it's jealousy in some ways. So I'm determined not to become one of those people. I don't mind people that smoke. If they're happy doing it. Pokemon Master is back. He's back. Is he though? Talking about wine. Moments. Caffeine. What was it? Caffeine. Withdrawal. But all day. Oh. Oh, you don't know. Like, I've met people that have like been 60 a day smokers and then suddenly have quit smoking and been like, smoking is bad, smoking bad. And that's just, yeah. Seems silly
Holy
to me.
buckets! Look at that thing.
Immortal Life? Yes. I do come up with some weird rubbish
Well,
sometimes.
it's dead.
That was a good game. I really like that game. Surprisingly underrated, I think. Not enough people played it. Actually, there you go. Val, did you play Immortal Life? It's a good game. If you like more Chinese mythology, I guess check it out. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Ooh. Right, some more of that. Okay, those are getting done under there. That's cool. We're going to have to keep an eye on that because I don't know when we're going to finish that bit. It seems to me at Pokemon Master that you seem to be doing the Okie Kokie. Although I'm not sure. I really hope you don't know what that is. Mainly because it's a terrible song and no one should ever listen to it. Although saying that, Val's chant is based on Agadoo, so I don't really think I can comment on it. I just want. Yeah, you're good. What's not gnarly? Well, this is something I'm too English to understand. Oh, the Okie Kokie, yeah. But as I say, I did use Agadoo as the basis for Val's chant, and I hate that song. Although it does make surprisingly good football chant. What's Takis? Right, okay. Like you guys have this like vernacular that I'm not aware of. Okay, it's cool. Takis is chips. Okay. Is it chips like crisps or chips like chips? Like crisps. Okay. Are they potato based or are they corn chips? So like Doritos. They're like rolled epic Doritos. Okay. Okay. They're like skinny logs. Okay, sort of like cinnamon sticks, but without the the more edibility of them. Like cinnamon sticks, you don't directly eat. You can suck on them. They're nice. Not that I don't suck on cinnamon sticks. Spicy, and why? I guess the why is like really, really spicy. Speaking of spicy, what's that name? Hazy likes to make curries and foods that tickle my what's it called? I believe it's some sort of stomach problem that I caused myself growing up, where I now get hiccups every time I have spicy food, which is really annoying because I love spicy food. Okay, you can I don't know, fight each other to see who can quote first. Oh, the reservoir is nearly built. It's wonderful stuff. This is a test more than anything. I want to know how good this is going to be, like the ultimate test of the water physics in this game. The idea is, I don't know what will happen when I blow the dynamite here into like there, because my theory is it should go down the hatch, come out of here where the beavers are going in to blow things up now, and then once I link that with the water here, the water should plummet down that hole, but then fill up again, because there's nowhere for the water to go this side. It has to fill up and go out that side anyway. So we don't do we share a brain cell? Probably. Can we get someone to clean the, like, I think between uses it should, the brain cell should be cleaned. Same. What's that fish? What is that fish? That's a good fish. Is it a fish? So. I think that was when Sprout was one of his most decipherable moments. Although I never know what Jouse is. Is it Youse? I don't know. I've forgotten. Yeah, but we You wait till that's got words. I don't think it's your fault, Pokemon Master. Can I explain first? I want to show you something funny. Hello, welcome back, Stargate. I want to show you something funny, but this is funny to me. We do have hospitals for the beavers, right? So when they're sick, they've got the medical beds. They can come here and get better, right? But it's right next to the explosives warehouse. So I've put my hospital area next to the dynamite. That Osher okay with that, surely, or Bosher as we've now decided it's called. Okay, we do need some more homes. Actually, the homes are over here to be built, so it's not a bad thing. We just need to get more beavers in at some point. They're safe! I've never seen an entire warehouse explode. Ooh. Anyway. Alright, it's ready to press the button. That one's ready to press the button. There's a bad tide approaching, of course there is. Okay, well... Exactly, help is close. You've got to, if things go boom, you need someone nearby to make it less boom. What is happening here? Is that because this one... Oh, hello. I don't know why they've got different symbols on them. We are not. No. So what we're doing, we're digging a tunnel, right? This looks really cool. Okay. I can't really show you because it requires us being in a place which is quite difficult to get into. But this is part of my plan. Oh, hello. If I destroy that?
Code, wherever you be. You code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Once we've done this, we're gonna close and show the code. Right, so that's all dug, right? So if I do this, we can sort of see. If we don't look through the floor, that's fine. No, I want to be inside. Where is it? Over here. So you can sort of see we've dug this tunnel here. Now I'm going to experiment on something. We're going to unbuild this one. We're going to delete it to see if it just gets rid of the platform. Now if I did the same here. Right, that's cool. Actually, we get the wood back. Most of the wood back. We will tell them to collect all the wood as well. Because we don't actually need the foundations, because we're not building above it. And we're not continuing the tunnel. Oh, I wonder if it falls down. That'd be cool. Save me a job in some ways. I don't think they're load bearing. The ground loads itself. We'll find out when we get rid of this one. Maybe we should have left the 3 there. That would probably been sensible. But no, it's not. Look, even. Oh god, I've missed some at the back there. Yep, all of them. Right, so they're all collectible. So they're going to get all those bits. Right. Now, next part. We want to detonate these sections. Get rid of them. How many is there? Is that 2? I think that's 2. Let's test it. Just. We are saving the beavers. There we go, lovely. They're not, they're just collecting all the debris, okay? It's beautiful. If I just, oh no, it's under there. You can't actually see it very well because it's all under there. But it's part of my test, right? Now, we've built the stairs, which is nice. The bad tide has begun, that's also a thing. Prioritize those, please. And then those. Huh. How many explosives we have? Lots of explosives. And they're building those stairs, which is good because I need them for the second stage of this. Are the no, the beaver's not going to die today. I might go down 1 square at a time though with these. Right. Let's. I don't want to do that now, do I? I should have waited until the bad tide's over, as we don't have water where our pumps are. I may have just done something really stupid. I've taken the water. Okay, so I've done. Yeah, okay. The water's now all down here. Idiot! We've got 7 days. Right, let's build a platform over here. Pump some water back.
Down with Galton, down with Galton, down with Galton. Down with Galton, down with Galton. Grab your pitchforks.
Can we stop?
Grab your torches. Down with Galton, down with Galton.
Right, we're going to get a big one here. Large water pump. We know that he's a 9, I think, 3x3. Also, we want him to be facing into deep water. So, as a thingy. We're going to put him there-ish. And I want to... These are absolute maximum priority. And then the water... Oh yeah, bugger. Not there. Let's delete a row. Delete, delete, delete. Why? Fine. I've worked it out. It's because I'm dumb. Which is, you know. Beautiful. Oh, you know, we could do the other way, couldn't we? We could do that. Have the walkway in the middle. Okay, we're going to rebuild what we're doing. Do that. I know what I'm doing. That seems an interesting quote. We don't need that one actually. And then a path. See, and then maximum priorities. We're going to say those, and also the path to it. Right. Now go to anything else. I want to find out if anything else is green. Nothing else is that maximum. I did not know that that would go all the way through. Right. In 7 days. Yes, I think it's a very nice 69th quote. Nothing rude at all. Nothing suggestive. We might have a problem with keeping this one full. But again. Right, now over here. There's no water for you here, so I'm going to delete you. Because we're going to rebuild these. What we're going to do is... The bathtub is fine. No one's dying of thirst. Well, something's got no good selected. I don't know what good selected is. One thing. Ah, yes, you should be water. Water? Water. I don't know where you're getting the water from, but it's good. Right, then, new pumps. Pumps. Oh, I can only put one in there. Fudge. Dudes. Let's get rid of that one as well. Yeah. It's not something I can do in any moment. Also, collect all that rubbish. Yeah, plan. I know the plan. Get rid of those two bits. water. Can we squeeze one of those in? Not really, no. That's fine. I want to make sure we've got a walkway is the issue. There we go. Perfect. And they'll clear the bits on when we get there. You. Prioritize. Maximum. What is happening? What do you need? Logs, gears, treated planks. Do we produce treated planks? We are not producing them. Fudge. Right. Treated planks things are these. They're not going to die. We're fine, right? 671 water is a perfectly good amount of water. The plants, on the other hand, are probably fucked.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's a tinny. Come and dance to a tease, sing with her friends like Destiny.
Beautiful. Alright, we're also going to get to watch this fill up in some ways. So we've got some exciting times ahead of us to see if this works. Because this could be permanent.
He's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout, oh oh, sprout, oh oh.
This might take some time to fill up. But the water's going to come down here, power those, and flow down this hole. Oh, this is so dumb. Why am I doing this? I blew the basically I blew the hole a lot earlier than I wanted to, because I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking. They're not gonna die. They're fine. We've only got 6 more days of maybe running out of water. Oh well. They're not screwed. We have some. It's not like we have no water coming in. We just have less water coming in. If they ration and they're good and they're sensible, then it's not a problem and they will survive. If they're greedy and go against the way of the proletariat, then we have issues. But look, we've got these 2 little guys down here pumping away for their dear lives. It's fine. And that thing we don't have the materials for because I haven't built the factories for them. Oh, we've run out of wind. None of that matters because we're not building anything. The things aren't built yet, so... what are their input requirements? We don't know what their input requirements are. Okay, see, look, this guy, we've got someone in there with a job. He's going to take all this pine thing and all these planks, and then we can make treated planks once we've got wind, and then we can make a bigger pump. And I might put some dynamite below him to make his. He's not going to die. He's fine. His job's protected. You know, like during COVID, right? There were some people who, like, key workers who had to stay, like, in their jobs, and therefore they got, like, some benefits for it. Basically, that's it. He's a key worker. Instrumental in saving the nation. With his treated planks. We only need, I don't know how many. 10! Please make 10 planks, mate. We need them. We need you, Jinjin. Only you can save us, Jinjin. Justice for Jinjin. And look, oh no, we run out of wind. Jinjin's got a friend next door. Who's working next door? Jamoki. Yamoki. Exactly. He can do it. We believe in you. And Yes. Look, we've got 2 treated planks come out. 3 in total. So, in theory, they can start bringing them down. And we've got nearly everything. We need logs. Why are we out of logs? Oh, wow. We are down to 170 odd logs. That's a low amount. Are there people working in those? Yes, there are. Okay. It's not. It is. You're watching greatness unfold. Only in testing times can true greatness really, truly come to the fore. Can someone build this explosive? I want to blow something up. Oh, fantastic! Well done, lad. Boom. Yes, I blew the hole early. I did. It was a little cock up, but we get to see the beavers be tested. Yes. Sometimes when playing with explosives, you need to be patient. And actually, we do have more explosives to put down. We might as well do it now. What are we waiting for? We're not going to run out of water. Beautiful. Yes, more like if you have a problem that was caused by explosives, the solution is explosives. That's how you get arrested in some countries. Now on a terrorism watch list. This is what a week of no vaping does to a person. Oh, we're ready. Detonate. But I think you can see the plan coming up here, right? What's going to happen is now when this starts to flow in 2.5 days with water, it's going up. Did we get the big pump? We got the big pump. Look at that, beautiful. Like, and there's 3 chaps in there, all pumping away. Like we're saved, ish. We are. Look, I mean, it's over half full. That's quote 269. The 3 chaps in there pumping away. I know we're far away from 269, but still. 1.6 days. And I don't know. It could be worse. We can do some more. This might get us in some ways. We might be overcommitting on that. Do we want more jobs? Not yet. We're gonna wait till the bad tide's over, and then what do we prioritise? Oh, we're gonna get some interesting background noise soon. It's going up. Let me just copy. That's why they survived the apocalypse and we didn't, okay? It's fine. It's fine. We'll see, look, we're building the next pump thing. We might actually decommission those 2 because 2 big ones. I think we might end up emptying this bowl. Wow, look, I mean we're lower than that, a lot lower than that. And okay, it's been a long time without a top up, but I'm not sure we're getting topped up again. Enjoy your lurk, code. Enjoy your lunch. Get something delicious. Ooh, lovely. Look at those. What we got here? Metal blocks going there. Saint! And choose to die, not survive. What?
Code, code, wherever you may be. You code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Saint, have you chatted before? Because your thing didn't fire. Did I miss it? Am I going into...
Say no bull, no bull. He's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Say no bull, no bull.
The bad tide is over, right? We've got 75 water. Okay, we are very low on water. But on the flip side of that, we are about to see what happens over here. And, you know, these two are pumping. That's fantastic. They're still pumping down there, although they're running out of water. Over here, it's filling up. It's filling up. This might take a long time. I might get a pump. In fact, actually, what I could do, and this is one of the ideas here, is if we get this full, right? Eventually, I can get a pump and pump from here into here, so we can always keep these two moving.
He flips who he wants.
There we go.
He flips who he wants. That boy saying no bull. He flips who he wants. He flips who he wants. He flips who he wants. That boy saying no bull. He flips who he wants.
Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Like, this is exactly what I wanted, right? We've got water flowing up. It's filling up this side. So it's still filling up here. We've got this nice big, like, hole there. And we now have this massive reservoir of clean, nice water. And you're okay, the water on this side might go down, but here, it looks bloody wonderful. I only whisper when I've done something dumb, alright? It's the opposite of the ASMR in some ways. It's like, oh my god, things are about to die. So we're fine.
He bites who he wants. He bites who he wants. Golden Gaming. He bites who he wants. He bites who he wants. He bites who he wants. Golden Gaming. He bites who he wants.
Get those rebuilt. Over here's filling up. Over here's filling up. I mean, on the grand scheme of things, I think lots of beavers are about to die. But, you know, it's old age. I'm still a little bit worried about this water. It's not going up as much as I would like, despite the fact that our thing here is full. Which means this is full. Could we go higher? No, that would require doing all of that. I could make it bigger as well. Look, beavers are always dying of old age. It's called. They have a very short life cycle. Okay, but we try. How are we for wood? We are not great on wood. You know what? I'm not sure if we haven't got the workers for this, but we can build it. Okay, we're going to put those in there. Right, now it's time for some homes. We need to get up to them. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, what's our capacity for water? One that was okay. We got a lot to fill up, but we've also got like things. You only go down 2, don't you? Depth 2. That's it. Yeah. Do I deconstruct these again? In order to build... What is that? Right, okay. No, you guys need to be prioritised. I might replace these two. What's that? These 3 produce 5 times as much as this one in the same time. I think we lose these, and we're going to reshuffle all that, whatever this is. To something that might work. None of the beavers died on purpose, right? No one was killed because they deserved it, right? It was all completely accidental, and I have no idea what happened. Right, let's get rid of those. I'm trying to sort this out. Ah, yeah, we've got the stuff. Right, okay. I think... we'll do that. And wait. Maximum priority. And then what we're going to do is this one. Going to get rid of the path. And then we'll get rid of that. Oh, I got rid of the bloody stairs, you twit. Oh well. They're kind of superfluous.
We got hazy, super blue hazy. I just don't think you understand. She keeps me up all night. She's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
Look, the beavers are like, you know, they're doing okay. They're doing okay. And we're gonna get rid of that. We're also gonna get rid of that. Yes. And alright, and then let's put in one of those. What is it? Water. Biggin. No, that was the right way. Do that. And we'll also say, please. I don't know why I got rid of the stairs underneath as well. I'm really annoyed by that. But we'll get rid of those and we'll put some stairs in. There you go. And just to rebuild the network. Just, yeah. Beautiful. We can't get down there, can we? Is it time to flatten this section? I think it might be. I don't know what beavers say. I believe you should ask the what's that group that know what the fox say? I can't remember their name. Stupid. That was a dumb band, wasn't it? That was a weird period of history. Just dump on a music ground that like no one's thought about in decades almost. Right. What do we want? Levels. dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. Put all of these down, all of that bit. All of that bit. And then that bit. And that bit. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Hmm. Right, more donuts. Oh, donuts. More dynamite. I've just seen we've missed a spot. That one. Let's start that section. Beautiful. At some point, we're going to carpet this place with explosives and create another dip. Okay, so we can do all that. Yes. Right, we are going to put in some stairs, and they are going to go from there to there. And then, because I need to, I'm going to run this like that. Now we can't put dynamite underneath the platforms, but we will put them underneath, certainly underneath the pump exits. Also, you are supposed to be priority. Also, dynamite's supposed to be priority, but dynamite's always priority. Always prioritize dynamite. How do we do this? It requires. It's a 3x3. No. Is it that one? Yes. This has to be walkway. That one. Yeah, I can only put one in, I think, which means we don't necessarily need that one. So if we start from that corner, right, comes to there, there. We also might remove the front edge of this lot. Okay, are we ready for this? Of course we are. Lovely. Next. Do those. Yeah, do more. Why not? We got lots of dynamite. And now we get a nice big pool. Another nice big pool. Also, the amount of water we have now is actually quite healthy. Well, for a given amount of healthy. Right, let's prioritize those and try to get some of that done. To there. Mainly to see if they can. It's got all the logs it needs. Is this getting? It is getting ingredients. How are we on gears and things? Gears, planks, and what was the other one? Shiny planks. That's cool. There's a drought approaching. Okay. What do you need? Gears, treated planks, and metal blocks. We start prioritizing that. If we can get those turned off in the next bad water cycle, we reduce the amount of water outflow, and therefore we might see that this stream itself is clearer. Ooh. We have good water there. Oh, there it is. Where is it going? Okay. Thank you, Stargate. You got me. Oh, there's always one. Right. Got another water source there. That's cool. And thanks for all the fish. Thank you for. I'm trying to work this out. Maths is. I used to be good at maths. 84, 126, 226 bits in total. You guys are amazing. and thank you, Stargate. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Are those catching up? I don't know what's happening. No, we've got another one. Don't make the maths harder. I know we're doing that. That's what we're doing. Lots of. I saw. We've got the lots of things. So the penguin was there. Back to lunch. Lunch. Right, we've got half a day until this drought appears. I don't know how many days it is. It's a complete drought. But we do have this pool. This pool. How much dynamite do we have ready? I can't see the dynamite. It's not really that useful. But we're going to detonate that lot. Because that way it can fill up now. I think it's already filled up. Excellent. And that way it means that once the drought happens, it's as full as it can be. There we go. English is my first language, I swear. Once the drought begins, Stargate. Thank you for resubscribing. 4 months. Is it really 4 months? Hip hooray! Hip hip hooray indeed. Ooh, you got one. Yeah, got 3 months subscriber badge. I need to make sure I've got enough subscriber badges. Yes, you get now. It's all open to you, and you. I think when you add you can add quotes. I think on your own. I don't think you need help anymore. Which is one of the benefits, I think. Is that did I restrict that to just moderators? Or did I allow subscribers to do it? Ah! 42 more bits. Maybe I should make the 42 bits less remarkable, like not having a massive 42 on the screen. Because it does encourage people. Although 42 is important, everybody should pay attention to 42. So long and thanks for all the bits. I need to change that. I do need to record my own version of that so that it just says bits instead of fish.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw those rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by that on fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
Hello Destiny, welcome. We're having a bit of a day.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw those rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by that on fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
So, as I was saying, we're having a bit of a day. We didn't nearly kill all the beavers. We took away their water supply when they needed it the most, because I wasn't thinking. Well, what is going on here? Thank you, Stargate. So the water has stopped flowing down here, which is okay, because they've still got enough of a pool. And over here we've got this very big pool, and they've not built the things I want them to build. Once they're built, we can delete all this bit, and then we get bigger pump over here. Anyone knows? I don't know. No. No murder genocides happening
currently we just need to move this small bit. We are testing. Oh, we did it. They did it. Now the question I have, it's a very important question. Can they build all three of those? Because I don't know if they can. If they can't, we have to rebuild it. I think we would need to basically, the easiest way would be putting the two different, another pathway above the first one, and having these as a 1 and a 1, for these on top of the 1 to maintain this. We could in some ways bring it down here, and not bring it down over here. But I think I decided that was complicated mid-thingy. But we don't know. I don't know. Or we might have to build scaffolding and rebuild and unbuild and then do it like that. So, I don't know. First we will see what happens with this one. Or this one. Which one is prioritized? None of them. Wait a minute.
Okay, I think we're free from the. Yeah, we're free from the making things. Yeah, as you can see there, the check out my friends list has got longer. Add all the people. If I've not mentioned your name on that, please make yourself aware, and I will make me aware of yourself. I need to also remove that ampersand and put some commas in. It's just become a long list of really cool people that everyone else should check out. If you're not already checking each other out, please go check each other out. Does that make sense? No. Right. People in those. Excellent. I guess we're prioritizing this. This is where all the work is coming over here. We've got 101 gears, 106 treated planks, and 110 metal blocks. I'm not amazing. You're amazing. Etc. Etc. No. No, I'm aware of there's some people that I would like to add to that list. That list is getting very long. I would like to think of different ways of making it like certain groups of people, like obviously like maybe false attackers and curly babs, for example. They stream a lot together. They could be grouped together in one pop-up message. Code and Destiny and Val like have been people I've collaborated with in terms of like actual played with them, and the same with Saint. And grouping by vibes. I mean, there could be that, yeah. Like what vibes? Everybody's really cool. They all have the same vibes. Everybody's like amazing, and that's the important thing. And then there are other people out there who are also amazing that I would like to talk, shout out in the same way. What time they usually stream? Ooh. But I don't know, that's the problem. And there are others like, who would I add? Probably CC and Captain Moon Moon, and a Wing Shield, like, cool people. Chaotic Evil, ooh, using the old Dungeons and Dragons alignment system. I mean, we don't have anyone who's not chaotic. I think that is a point. And no one here. Who's lawful? Anybody lawful? Orderly good. Are you sure? You're saying you're lawful good, are you, Saint? With like your eco destruction, and the amount of like the amount of animals and species you've pushed towards extinction through poaching. Obviously, that's not seriously like real life poaching. That's Monster Hunter poaching, but still, surely that's the vibe of Monster Hunter. Are you a poacher, or are you some sort of like conservationist who's like chaotic lawful? Are we sure? Permitted chaos. Ooh. It's the idea of having like lawful chaos is bizarre. I think I'm. I know the water's just begun to flow again, but I think that really does work now. They're not pumping too much out of this stream, and this is keeping it high because this is putting so much pressure by keeping the water. Yeah, this is cool. I mean, it's not yet flowing through there, but it will be. How are we doing on this? Have we run out of things? No, we got dynamite, we got the extract. They're just really focused on this. Uber focused on it in some ways. I can see metal blocks is nearly finished. We do have all the ingredients, I think, apart from the treated planks. We have everything we need, actually, for this. So as long as they get them there, that would be grand. We're also going to deprioritize it as a workplace. I don't really care for the moment. It's too far away to be useful. Currently. It's just, let's stop dirty water flowing. Forcefully balance the ecosystem. Mother Nature. Which also means murder, death, kill to all anything that's big enough to be worn as a coat. And yes, I will quote Demolition Man for some stupid reason. I've not seen that film in donkey's years. I mean, it's also. It's cheesy as hell, but like, what a silly movie! And like, you can't make movies like that nowadays. How are we doing? I don't know what they're bringing. Metal box is done. The gears is the worst one. The gears are going to take forever. I've got to build 3 of these damn things. Four, actually. I think I've discovered there's 3 I've already put down to be built. To be built. Bum, 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 bum. Right, how's this working? It's not. Oh yeah, because they won't do it till they've finished this thing. So we're waiting for this. Once that's done, and we've capped that waterfall, that's going to disappear. This might dry out over time, or I try and pump some clean water down there somehow. Where do I get the clean water from? If I wanted to spread clean water around, where's the input? That's an input. And there must be something. No. Is this just trapped clean water, or is there some sort of... Let's have a look over here. Is it under there? What the fudge is this? A water source. Okay. Right, okay. So we've got the bad water source here. And then the good water source there. Which is why it's flowing out here and immediately mixing with this like filth. And also this filth as it comes down off the top. Interesting. So, we cap that bit. And that dries up. Let's go up. Where's this one? Okay. Right, so what I want to do... I need another... zip line station, and we build it there. Add connection. Perfect. And then we work out how to get to there afterwards, which is going to be. Do I build to here and then to there? I think we do. We're going to need a wood thingy up here, aren't we? How are we on wood? We are low on wood. Okay. Sausages. What am I doing? Cut trees. Cut trees. All of those. We will fill that up. Oh wow. We're gonna have to find some more scrap metal. Which, I mean, okay, there's a mine there. Is there any that we've bypassed? Here, okay. There's here and then there. What's a mine cost us? We've got the ingredients to build it, but I need to cap these first so we can actually get down there. Okay, up there. Okay, we're going to try and build a path up there. Doesn't this scream somewhere I want clean water? Like, we've got all these natural channels around it. I mean, there's that there. I wonder if once we've got this clean water that's coming out of there properly, with no bad water apart from when there's what's it called? Might be we dam off that section, push the water up, we just flood the wider area. It's a lot of questions to be asked here, and I'm really, you know, this is as I say, part of this game is bathtub simulator in my opinion, where you spend more time like splishing around with the water. Once this is built, we will need to build stairs down to it, but we'll have to wait for things to dry up. Ooh, is that a case of we need to create a drainage? I think we might do. So, what we're going to do is dynamite. No, landscaping. Do-do-do. I do need to get into that properly. My problem with City Skylines in both of them is like I don't feel the same. Like, obviously, this is a survival city builder where, oh wow, we are low on bad water. I mean that's okay because we're doing that, but why are we down to 20? Maybe we've got too many influences on it, too many things taking it in. We've only got the 2 pumps on it, I guess. So this thing actually, once it's done, but I do need to get the drainage sorted. We dig this. Once this is done, we put these in. We're going to blow these 4. We're going to take this one down. We're going to put another dynamite there. You might hear some shouting in the background. My nephew's playing Fortnite. Some frustration is happening. Ooh, we are 6 gears away from completing this damn thing, which will be wonderful. Because all the flow, the chocolate river will become a lot less chocolatey. Doo-doo. Oh, is it working? Are they building it? Are they building it? They're building it. Yeah. So work being done. We'll get to see the flow stop effectively. There it is. The building is there. It's emptying out. But I guess once the top bit is empty, there you go. So now we've got that bit. So the plan here is we're going to blow these 4. And then we will destroy that. We could do that first. No, they need to get through there to put the dynamite up. Although they've got other jobs that I've told them to do first, so they're going to do those other jobs first, I think. Oh, they built the things. Can we do that? Too far from the district. Okay. Okay. So this whole section needs to be re-fought. They did do that one. Right. This section, up until I think it's there, I'm going to get rid of. They're all okay. They'll all be fine. But and we know that they can reach that one for some reason. They can't reach these ones. So is that because of the corner reach? Is there a bit where they can? Yeah, they can reach that from there. So that is going to be where we delete from. We are going to remove where is it? This one. Delete buildings. We actually don't need a lot of this anymore, because we're going to do it in a straight line to all the way to there. And I know that's one of the things we just built, but all of those are going as well. All of those are going as well. No. Okay, this one is where it's no. That one goes, and we're going to prioritize hauling. Okay, and the plan, that level. But power. That there, right? Perfect. We're going to give it a base of 2 and then a big windmill. bottom don't fit. And this bit. Now, to make sure, we'll do that. And once that's in, and we know that that's in, we know that everything will work. Now there's a beaver over here. Oh, we have dynamite. What are you doing? Where are you going with that? Things have gone slow. I didn't say build this section, did I? Well, they're building it. They're adding bits to it. Did I prioritise you? No, I didn't. But they are bringing gears over here. Come on, game. Don't die me now. Okay. Now the important thing here is we're going to ignore that. We are going to delete this. That's a structure on top. Oh, stupid thing. Delete the part. Right. We might accidentally strand the beaver now. Okay, there's a drought happening. It's fine. Droughts are okay. I don't know why we've got this weird slow down. Have we got too many beavers? Is it time for a cull? Can we line up, please? Thank you. And prioritize that. Yeah, sometimes I say things to see if you guys are still listening. You know, it's about like. It's not just about me in some ways. I'm not an evil, like, beaver killer on purpose, you know? It's just, I want to just check, see if everybody's paying attention.
He's a vampire! Down with Galton! Down with Galton! Grab your pitchforks! Grab your torches! Down with Galton! Down with Galton!
Right, prioritize that. And we're going to need similar over here, except it's going to be a bit harder to put dynamite in. We do need to make a channel. No, this is voice. There is no voice wavering. I'm just making sure you guys are, again, paying attention. To. Do I go in here? We do need to be on that level anyway, don't we? Stop. I don't know what you're carrying. What we're going to do, we're going to not build that. We're not going to build that either. We are going to build a line. There. And we're going to have some stairs that go down and down. And then also we will need some later that will go there. Right, okay. So this area is now, as we can see, dry. And unless we open the damn thing, which we won't do because we're sensible, he says. There we go, it's now connected. So there might be beavers that come out and work here at some point, if we ever get enough surplus workforce. But we're not doing that quite often. Oh, we've got number slow. 1 day to... Is this a drought? This is drought coming. Ah, yes. We don't want to... One moment. As much as I would like to build that and that. I'd have to know what it looks like, but I might do. It's not a game I'm familiar with. If you allow me to rematch game. Maybe? Oh god, what's that? Maybe not. The special moves look ridiculous, is what I was thinking. Why? I mean, I like the idea. I mean, I've always enjoyed games where you play as one player in a football game, because it feels better, in my opinion. I've done something dumb. What have we done? It does look interesting. Ooh, got a thingy. No. I think Brain's online, or someone. Might be Rainbow. Right, they're going to build the stairs. That's grand. Shall we? They're building it anyway. We might as well prioritise it. It will allow us to control 2 lots of dirty water. And I will put in... that. I do think the issue I do have with it is this 5v5. I don't like particularly miniature football games. Like, go play actual 5-a-side. But I think I would definitely play an 11-a-side football game with the same, where you control one player. Just right now, do we have enough pieces? We don't have. We're getting there on gears. Plank, 200. Yep. Okay, got all of those metal blocks. We actually don't. No, we don't have enough metal blocks. So just show on gears, just show on metal blocks. But on the other side of that, it will do this. Yeah, once we build that, we can build the dynamite. Do you know what? I'm going to do that. I want to prioritise building this lot. So they're going to bring all the bits that they've got, and then hopefully they should focus on the brighter green stuff. Ooh. Including that. Right, let's do that. Because I want it done. Okay, just need the work. Oh, dynamite's coming in. Excellent. Okay, go for it. We're going to get some loud noise. I will reduce my mic volume a little bit. Not because it's going to stop you from hearing me. We're shampooing a carpet with well, it's cleaning a carpet. We've got a carpet cleaner. One of the cats apparently vomited on it. So we need to be a little bit... It's a little bit noisy. Smaller team, someone made a joke, called it Rocket League but football. Yes. Yes, because there's no such thing as 5-a-side football in real life. I wonder if we can get that in before the drought ends. They're doing it. They're bloody doing it. If they get this, if this is done before the drought ends, we are spectacular. Because then I don't think we need to fill this whole section, because it will just flow down there. Come on. Come on, beavers. We've got 7 days. Bring me my dynamite. The mic volume is... I mean, you can... I think my voice is over speaking it. But, yeah, lovely background noise. Bloody cats. Oi, pussycat. It wasn't you, was it? He looks shocked. Right, is that the last one? That's the last one. Excellent. Detonate. And it's emptying. Goodbye, dirty water. Obviously this has its own dirty water, but... now we can put that up again. And there we go. Bone dry. Now, I don't know if I'm going to prioritise it like this, but that would probably be where the step is. There. And then once we want to do this bit, we can either link. I think we can draw a path across there somehow. Okay, I think we're done. I'm going to turn my mic back up because I believe the carpet is now clean. And what's happening? Okay, still a long way to go on that, but it would be lovely. Ooh, look. Right, let's go prioritise up to... let's do... up to there. My plan is to eventually just get these two linked in. Not for any other reason when having a network that can continue from here is important, in my opinion. Because we can come out and then... once we cross the water and we can get a line here, maybe we can connect a power network to that section, or to this section. Actually, do you need power? Don't know. No, it doesn't. Exactly, vacuuming crack bomb up your ASMR. The weird one. First you get to listen to the cat vomit first, I guess, so you get that weird, like, that you get that cats do. Because, you know, cats. They don't care. Interesting. Are these ones you can't open again, which is... it's fine, just checking the idea on it. Right, how are we doing? Getting there. Metal 82. We do have enough metal blocks now, that's good. Treated planks, yes. Gears. Technically, yes. Okay. Wood. Lots of trees down there need cutting. Lots of not many trees up there can be cut. Oh, hello. We're done down here. We are still in a drought. which means we won't blow this yet. We're going to wait. Did we build the what's it underneath? Because I want to smack a bigger what's it. And that makes lots of sense, I'm aware. No, you've not been built. Right, okay, we'll prioritise you. And then while we're there, why not make sure we've already delivered. Prioritize. Can't build under there. Yes. Right. I think now I'll put those there. Those can't actually collect water, but we're fine. We're nearly over the end of the drought, and we've almost got that in. We're going to leave these here until the thing passes. We've still got water in there. And it's been, what, nearly 5 days. Those can just about reach. Also full. They're about to lose the ability to pump from there. I think that's when they go then, isn't it? Now that they can't, I mean, yes, they can pump, but he's got 15 water on him. But we're full. Pretty much. Bloody cat. Ooh, how are we doing? How are we doing indeed? I mean, it says 40%, but see, we need a lot more of the gear delivered. That's the word. I haven't seen any of these. I've seen beavers come and go, but I haven't really watched the numbers go. Okay, that one. Gears. Gears. More gears. Still more gears. Ooh, Clanfolk is on sale. I don't know how much the sale is. No, don't do that. I don't want to look at the sale. My coffee thing here feels a lot emptier than it was when I started. Sad times. I don't want to have to go and make another pot. That would be depressing. There's also background comments as well. That Pokemon Master might not be on stream, but he's here in spirit. Okay, we're over halfway, which makes sense in these one regards to metal blocks and treated planks. And we're nearly there on metal blocks. Come on. Get the last two in. I don't know what you're carrying. There we go. All the metal blocks are here. 60%. I mean, I think that's a good achievement in general for today. Getting both of those. We can get both of these capped. Thank you, Stargate, for the 100 bits and for bringing back our penguin friend. It's always appreciated. Everybody likes the penguin. Ooh. I've got to check something. Okay, there are some left. There's still we are not out of metal source yet. The source metal. I did need to check because didn't want to. I don't want to run out really. The drought has ended, hurrah! Which means I was going to delete those. Yes and yes. And that. Water. Big one. Lunchtime nap. Enjoy. Very much like a siesta is a massively wonderful thing. I miss siestas. Right, prioritize. Absolute priority as well. In fact, with this one, we are deprioritizing while we build the new pump. Because look at the depth on it. It's wonderful. It's at least like an elephant trunk's longer. Beaver's engine building. Unconnected building? Who's unconnected? But it's not though. It might be. Oh yeah, it hasn't built the what's-its. Okay. I've not prioritised building those. Let's prioritise building those. Do have actually questions for Stargate. Have you played Exogate Initiative yet? And if not, why not? Oh, actually, cool. We've actually done a thing here. With digging up that trench that we did here before, during the drought, we've actually stopped it from flooding this area, which is one of our stages, which we're happy about. Also, the good water's flowing into this section because there's not as much water coming out of here that's bad water. So we'll keep an eye on this because the bad water will collect here as it gets pushed back. Now it is flowing out more quickly. But it will sort itself out once this is built. What's going on? Right, down here. Water is flowing, yes. Detonate. Nope. Beavers were coming down those stairs and I was like, did we get one? No, we didn't. We did not. The beavers are fine. They are planting dynamite where I need it, down here. Let's have a look. Okay, they're still pumping here, which is good. I wasn't sure if they would. I would like, genuinely, to prioritize. Let's deprioritize that one. That one and that one. I think we do have to get them all in there though, on this side. Although technically, I think they can hit. They can do those from above. Okay, that was being constructed. And this one's got explosives. That one can be... have you got the bits? No, you've got nothing yet. And you've just got dynamite. Where's the extract? We've got extract? We've got lots of extract. Okay, that one's actually in. Just wait for that one. Get the work done. Beautiful. Let's prioritise you again. Right, up from under here. detonate. Ooh. Wow.
So long, and thanks for all.
Okay. Scaring me again. Alright, so there we're done. We've got that. Developed a little bit more area for that to pump from. Depth is important. I heard bits. You did hear bits. I did ask you a question. Have you played Exogate Initiative yet, Stargate? How are we doing on this bit? 180. 20 more treated planks. And many more gears. Oh, they built that bit. Fantastic. That's in. Assuming if they're all popping off up there, that tells me that all the dynamite down here might be done. Right, we're gonna blow that one. Boom. We're not gonna blow that one. We are going to go priorities. It's in your wish list. Yes. Okay. I just, obviously being a... It's very hard to not call it a Stargate not to call it Stargate Initiative in some ways. It is a very... How can I explain it? I think it probably has more in common with Wormhole Extreme than it does with Stargate. But that itself doesn't mean that it doesn't tick certain Stargate-esque boxes. We've also got ads happening. Do. Alright. All the windmills are in on this side. We're going for it. Let's... You have seen the show. I have seen the show. I'm like... Stargate for me is like one of the last things I watched on television, or on... that I can confidently say I've seen most of the series. It was probably... I mean, I'm not a big fan of the Uri saga, as it would be, but no, the whole thing with the Goa'uld I think was amazing. Like, and Anubis, definitely fun. I do like the Goa'uld. The Goa'uld part was cool, and Atlantis was good. But yeah, I'm like, it's almost funny in some ways that you haven't played Exogate Initiative, despite the raging similarities to Stargate. It's fun. It was I enjoyed my playthrough of it, but obviously it was early. I think it was early access still. Okay, we've got a few more. Just checking how many hospital beds they've got. Okay, we do still have a couple of spares. We've got 3 spare hospital beds. Why are there so many injuries all of a sudden? Nutrition drop or something. I wonder if there's a beaver training mechanic to reduce the amount. Like, I think if they had a school mechanic which reduced the amount, like in Banished, for example, the school itself meant that people were more productive, so they could carry more things and do more things quickly. Or I think they're like the amount of time it took for them to do a task was like a little bit faster, which massively contributed if you could educate most of your workforce. I think the beavers should do similar in the way that maybe just reduce the amount of injuries that they're likely to get. Because obviously you know how to lift, like an educated beaver knows how to lift properly or something. I don't know the exact... Why can't I prioritise that? I can, it's just the game is being weird. Right. I mean, currently, those are on their own power thing. Once this is plumbed into that, I think, they'll all be on the same network. So, what else is happening? How are we doing down here? Okay, 105 more gears needed. Actually, with that, we can I will allow them to build those. Actually, prioritise them building those. Now I'm probably prioritising too many things. They've gone and put the platforms in for those. What was there? There are some things I'm missing. We do need more trees, which might need more workers actually. Yeah, we are a massive worker deficit. How are we for food? How are we for water? Good. Let's get both of those in. You can house. Sleep's 9. That's 18. We need more. Okay. So. We're going to go up again. Right, now this is going to take some doing. That's there. Okay. Bum. That needs to go there. Which means, I think that there, and that there. Also make sure we've got paths on. And then three. This one's going up 1. That will also be up 1, and I guess we probably. Do we stay level? I don't know. Yes. Okay, so that gets them all the way up to there, which is cool. Now we need platforms. Twos.
Hello.
Okay. I didn't know they could get up there. Look, they can get up there. That's really cool. What am I building? Is like one of the most ridiculous apartment complex sections that I can imagine. Do that because we do want to go across this way. Twos. Yep. Bum. Right, we want. We're going to go this way. do that. And in case we want to go straight up there, we'll do that. And prioritize. Yeah, bad water. Prioritize those. And that building. Should probably try to get in there and at least the ones that go to that door. There we go. Oh, one moment. It's deprioritized, but now I think we do. Ooh, hello. Bad water's coming. We're going to detonate those. That way they can pump more, and splendid. Okay, there is no more bad water here. Fantastic. Those are now connected. Okay, let's, before we do anything else, finish this bit off. Okay, they can't quite get into that building there. They built the they built the platform for it outside. But they will get the stairs in eventually, hopefully. I think this is just a cap, isn't it? Yeah, this has actually got half the amount, so I'm going to prioritize that as well. One moment. Because we're never going to work this one because it's hard to get to. Building the stairs and stuff to get to the front of it it will be quite painful, so we're just going to put a cap on it. Pushcat, I don't know where you are. I heard him meowing underneath. What are we quoting here? Oh, I missed that. Oh yeah, that was me talking to my. What are the characters in Pixelia? Are they They're not pixels. They could be Pixelians. My Pixelian. I was talking to my Pixelian. Pixelian. Okay. Can we prioritise these stairs, please? Can we get these stairs built? It's on the list. There we go. Stairs are built. Fantastic. Bad water is coming. We're going to cap some off. Right. Are we ready for the Chocolate River? 0.5 days. Oh my words. What's happening here, Stargate? I need to make one of those with my little football kit on it, don't I? For the thing. A wizard with the wizard hat. I think keep the hat on, but have instead of the jacket and coat things, it should have a little football shirt. I want to make I want a real football shirt for when we go back to Bang Average Football. I want a Golderton Gaming or Golderton United football shirt, like in real life. And the Chocolate River is back. Yay for Chocolate River. Boo for poisoned water. But everything's fine. Do I prioritise you? I might do. Might be worth it. Wow. Right. Okay. Have we built the things? We built those. Fantastic. One moment. I need a metal worker. Hello. Yes. You're here for the Chocolate River, are you?
I'm just watching TV.
Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. Even a wizard playing football needs a wizard hat. That is my opinion as well. We're going to prioritise those, both of them, and that, because that needs to be done. Right, okay, that's in. Spare beds? 3 beds, 9. We've got a lot of baby beavers here. And only, so yeah, I think that's fine. We're not going to push the building of this apartment complex. Whatever it is. Unlike we're going to push the building of this damn thing. Metal thingies. Normal planks, gears, metal blocks. How are we? I think normal planks might actually be the problem. No, we're fine. Gears, loads, yes. And metal blocks. Ooh, we were low, but it's okay. Solvable, solvable. Next, bad water here. And then we have to go look for underwater sources, underground sources. Ooh, like something there. Oh no. That's the clean. That's clean water, isn't it? That's normally clean, but today it's bad water. So yes, okay. Boom. Do I mind this bit being bad water occasionally? If it's flowing out. That was the plan actually. I was going to back up the water if it was clean water so that we can flood all this with clean water. Obviously we'll dam that off. Oh, hello. You're a natural water source or a clean water source as well. But go out that way. Again, we could dam this, let bad water go that way as it's going now, and then when clean water comes in, send it down this way if we clear this blockage, and maybe drill that out a bit more. And then it can fill this area. Contemplating. I really enjoy how you can just be like, how should we sort the water and things? It's obviously that's also an normal clean water input, but I would want the out water. I mean, I don't know. We'll plug the things we're plugging at the moment. We'll wait for this to be done, and then we'll have a better idea of how much bad water continues to be pumped, because I don't really know which ones are naturally clean. Blocking water can be in much. Why is it blocking water? Here. What are we blocking here? Is this in case, for example, you wanted to dam this up? No. Why would you do that? If it was clean water as a source, then fine. Or I guess you could have dammed it in. Like, for example, if you'd have plugged... Let's say we'd have plugged it, right? And we built levees in here for dirty water. The dirty water would then come out of here. You could use it to power some water wheels. Where would you out it? Would you basically just have it like almost create a viaduct, so it goes all the way down to, say, the edge of the map on its own? No, is that what you would do with that? Rather than what I'm doing is like dam all the water. I'm like, plug all the holes.
And thanks
Stargate.
for all the fish.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for actually, yeah, that is it. Thank you for all the bits. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, see that little guy there? Interesting. They come around this bit. I didn't think they would. How are we doing here? What are they bringing? Have we connected the last bit of the what's it? Yes, everything is connected. Let's just double check. The power network has lots. While we have things, we also have lots of batteries. Because I know that, for example, when the wind stops, we're buggered. So we're all battery operated. That's all cool. Can this bad water end soon, please? We're also nearly full. 1.8. 1.8. We've got 1.8 in total. I don't know really why that says 1.8k, and then we've sort of got 482. So it's a weird way of that saying that's what we've got. I don't really know. Waiting for gears. We have plenty of gears. Just bring them over. This is holders for you. To be fair, if we prioritise that, it might be quicker. Tell you what, we'll deprioritise that. Once this one, we build this damn thing, and yeah, then bring in gears. They might finish that first, but if we can get this one done, then surely. Mind you, the link for this is, oh no, it's the main network. Mind you, I can't speak. What's in there? Large warehouse for gears. Metal blocks, treated planks. And then we've got bad water and extract. Bum ba dum bum. Right, they're building this. Because I want the network. Cool, that's in. So anyone coming out here, at the moment they did. Yeah, for some reason they come out there to go there, even though this one's closer. Work that one out. Those are built. That's grand. So scrap metal is no longer a problem. We have plenty of things. We've only got 2 vacancies. And 7 incapacitated beavers through injury. 7 injuries? 6 injuries. 6 incapacitated. Yeah. I've also got only 7 scrap metal left in this ruins. We're having a bit of time to empty those. But soon they're going to be out of work. Steal that. What we need? What do we need? Some metal blocks. Some planks. Planks are in. Metal blocks are in. Build it, and they will quick travel. So now we've got 30 gears to bring here, and we're already a lot closer to the other one is there. And the bad tide has ended. Hurrah! Right, let's declick. Click. Off click. I need to see where the clean water is coming from. There. I thought there's one here-ish somewhere. It's like there. Yeah, it's under here, isn't it? Which is why we've got green land there. Do. Ooh, is that done? Here it is. It's closed. So there is no bad water coming out of here. The flow has stopped from there. So only bad water here at the moment, I think, is that one. Which means we should see this bit go better. This is cleaner. No bad water flowing from here, but it's been pushed into that. We'll see what happens with good water. I need to turn off this one. And for this, we will build one of the rigs. We'll face it that way. And we will build backwards from there. Right. Now I know we've got natural stairs, but we will build our own. Also, I don't know if... I think they can reach it, but I don't know, so we'll build that. We'll build those, but we're going to say no priority, or low priority. And then from here, we're going to build all the way across. Alright, okay. We're going to build that. Cut trees. Do. Sure. I might, depending on what we can get there. If we can get some clean water-ish in this area, we know there's some underneath. Clean water comes from down there. Once we turn this off, so maybe this goes green when we've capped it. Wow. Platforms. That is exactly that. Okay. We're one short, are we? That's that. Stairs. And we're coming from here. Or more. Okay. I was about to say, no, I don't know what how he can do what he's doing. I thought he was trying to go over here, but I don't know what his plan was for that. Okay. Right. I guess we can start dropping. 2. 1. 2. I don't know if I want to come down actually. Okay, one there. Two there. One there. Right, we're going to try this with ladders all the way, stairs all the way. Obviously there is a better way of building, like with proper bridges and things, but this is just the easiest in my opinion. Build that. All the way. Right, we can get to there. So, this rather long, windy path. You've run out of trees, have you? I'm going to delete your job. I'm going to rebuild you, so don't go anywhere. Rebuild you there, and also rotate. In terms of cutting trees, nope, cut trees. Yep, we have done that. So we'll knock that in, and then they'll go back to working that. Ooh, we're out of scrap metal in this section, so we are going to prioritize haulers. And wait till they're empty. Water, food is alright. I would like some more farms. I don't know where at the moment. It's a little bit of a problem. And this. I mean, look at all the... I mean, to be fair, the water is so much cleaner. Because we've only got... I think that's the one. That's the bad water spot. And it's contaminating all this at the moment. I've got to follow this. Where's the brown? I mean, it flows out to there. But look at the nearly clean water. This bit's a bit dirty. But it's actually just stuck there, really. I think a drought might clear it. Maybe. Okay, that dude was doing something. Now you should be out of a job soon. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Right, that and that, I guess. Okay, now he's out of things. You've still got a log though, so could you please hold that? You no goods in stock, right? You have been fired. No goods in stock. Excellent. Okay. Still got a lot. Right, next. We're going to build this there. Oh yeah, of course. Right, okay, that's fine. I'm going to add a connection to this, and then to this. And that's not what I wanted. No goods in stock. Excellent. Right. You're free. And then from down here, next will be the same. This will be one of these. Where are we getting to with these trees? Logs. Trees.
Trees. I don't know.
Um, okay. How are we doing here? Right. Okay. So it's pushed all of the. This is now all clean water. It is meeting this chocolatey bit. But because we've turned off the flow from there, the bad water here is only flowing this way, I think. So all of this should eventually clean itself. If we can get the flow higher. It is one of those where I think this is sort of cleansing itself. Because this isn't connected. It's just a very slow pushing out process. So eventually, once we get this bit clean, it will be a lot better. Although if we get a bad water flow, then we're obviously going to contaminate it again. Which means we want to... clean water... Oh, well, water comes out of here. We want to say clean water this way, dirty water that way. I think. Or dirty water all the way out here. This is a problem. Because that is a pool. At the moment it's a clean pool. But let's say we have a bad water flow from the underwater source or the underground source. I can't get rid of it. Maybe does it come out of there? Is there a gap under that? I don't know. We won't know till we get there. At the moment we're only here. Ooh. Really? You've been built already? You have. And then you've got to build this and then that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go over here. Well, this is clean water. Again, we need to get rid of this somehow. You aren't finding much dirty water, are you? Oh, what if we put those in there? They are full of bad water, but I think their problem is then like these guys are filling out. I'm gonna pause those because again they're not doing. We're gonna wait for them to be prioritized. We get the holders to empty them, then we can remove them. This bit, part of me wants to do what we did up here. But another part of me is thinking, to do that, what if we made this section deeper? Increase the flow rate, so that the water wants to flow from here, but also from here. So... So let's, there's no change in levels there, is there? It's not a pool. So what I want to do then, basically, is this. Where's the next drop? There. I'd almost want to increase that all the way back to where that outflow is. Dynamite do I have? 205. if we did that, for example, right, there's a very big gap there. Oh, they will do the edge sides, or the edges, the edge sides. Prioritize. Get those in. Once they've done that, we can then assess the other bits. We may have to tell them to stop whenever we get if we do get a bad tide. How are we doing over here? Right, they've built that bit, which is grand. Now they've got to go do the steps, effectively. They might do all the way along to there, I guess. No, okay. We might get someone stuck here. No, we won't. We might get someone stuck at some point, but not there anymore. It's all planks. How much planks do we have? 500 odd planks. Beautiful. One unconnected building. What unconnected building? Why they built all of those. Okay. Also, is that a 2 or a 3? I don't remember. It's a 2. Can you not? Okay, you're exhausted. Maybe we could drop their working hours a little bit. 17 hours. You do that, and then like, we've got 160 odd beavers. We've got there are 51 baby beavers around. Do we have a school? Please tell me there's something like a school. No, that's not. Drought approaching. That would be interesting. Showers, contemplation spot. Lido. You made the kids. We've not actually had to deal with contamination. And a drought is actually interesting because it'll potentially good news for us because it means that with this dynamite down here, do one. Okay, I think we were fine once we drop off the dynamite. Are you guys empty? They are empty, right. They get to go goodbye. Permanently. That's full. Spend. Toy. Oh, right. Probably want to focus on this end first. How are we for that? I'm a little bit. Part of me is worried that when the water stops flowing because of the drought, this part is going to become temporarily dirty water because there won't be flow from up there. Do I do that bit to get rid of some of that stuff? It does flush that. It doesn't flush all that though. I don't know. It's too many questions. How are we doing on this section as well? Yeah, we're not too bad. Up 3. Absolutely splendid. Dum ba dum bum. Right. We do have a lot of dynamite put down here. Do 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 do. This is the last of the coffee. Fluffy bunnies.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Thank you, Stargate, for the cheered lurk there. Right, we've got 0.2 days until the water here stops flowing, I think, or the water somewhere stops flowing, which will reduce things. Right, the drought hath begun. Now we might see that happens, as you can. Like it's sort of. Yeah, okay. There's no water. There's no clean water there. You can already see how much dirtier that's become. I don't think. We still do have flow from there, though. Oh, well, we're going to get to contaminate. We're getting contaminated beetles. I need a herbalist and some dandelions. But we also need to grow trees. Ooh. Look at that. Very nice. How long is this drought? 5 days. Okay. There. Can I do something here? This is a stream, isn't it? I think it's quite difficult to find tree areas. Possibly here. Oh wow. Pause the game. Maybe not. Maybe not. Keep the game unpaused. That's drying up. Back to. Oh, it is a pool. You bastard. Okay, right, I understand. That is deep. So we do need to create a channel. And it wouldn't have mattered, we'd have all had to do that. So, they can plant all those dynamites, but landscaping. We're going to do a 1 linear channel. At the moment it's going to go back to here, which we will have to destroy that one. Oh, it is a big one. We'll plant both of those. And I'm actually going to prioritize. I mean, for example, the what's it called? Evaporation might get rid of enough of this. I'm not sure it will. I could technically not go through here. Fuck you got me, code. Right, I'm going to make this slightly easier for myself. We're not going to use 3s, we're going to use 2s. 2 there. 2 there. I know this is going to look weird, okay? But... And then we're going to put in 3, 3. We're going to do that.
So long and thanks for all the bits.
We'll do that. And the reason being, I don't want to mess with this wooden bridgey bit. It's much easier to build a new one than it is to do that. So, although we've still got this prioritised, and we do have to go all the way out in my opinion, I do want to kind of get this dirty water to flow out into this section anyway. Because otherwise it's just going to sit here and look blur. I mean, we could, like, maybe run our own stream down here. So try and get the water to flow that way. And there's a pool here. It's not a pool, but it could be a pool. Could we get a logic water flow and just say, fill this with clean water? With some of the sluice gates. I have some small changes to those and those. We're gonna follow. Oh, we can't get to there. That's an interesting thing, isn't it? Dynamite. Singular dynamite. Where is it? Landscaping. Do those, and then you make sure they can't reach that. Right, this way. Stairs. And priorities. Okay, well, 1.5 days of stuff. The reason we're doing round the edges is because I think we can hit the... We can do more damage that way. We can reach them when they're all underwater, potentially. Still got this lot to do. But I do think we've got enough dynamite for it. Not really. I don't think so. We've not built those yet because I'm dumb. Yeah, that's a lot of unemployed. I didn't think they'd actually build those quickly. I thought they'd focus on everything else. Oh wow, wow, we're down there. They've drained that section. There's been a fairly long drought. But we've still got water in the main river bit because of this reservoir. I might think of raising all this. Raise. Or we also do deeper with certain things. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, hello. How are we doing down here? Naught 0.3 days left. We're going to see something what happens with this, whatever happens with this. No resources being given to it. The water is going to come back soon. Let me see how long it takes to flow around. I'm very impressed that we still have water in this section. Water is still good here. Food. Yes, that might be a problem. But we have made it all the way down here with our bridge. So once we get to here, we'll get this cleared and hopefully that particular birch out the way. Now, it's all back. The water's coming back. We have to wait for all this to fill, which it's doing very slowly, but it's doing. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Like if they were, let's say they were walking around in here when the water hits, right? I think that should like cause some kind of damage in some ways. Like imagine you're in a dried up riverbed and suddenly the river came back. That's not going to be a good experience, is it? Like it doesn't flow in gently. Like this guy, for example, these guys, shall we say, that yeah, okay, they're beavers, they're strong, hardy folk. But let's say you were caught in this like flow, as it were. That would be horrific in some ways. Also, that's flowed right into there as good water, clean water. So this is going to hopefully get rid of some of the contamination anyway. Where there's no dirty water adding to this, it will only ever get diluted as it evaporates. What have we got left anyway? Some. Okay, I don't want to keep that on my hand because the suggestion that we should detonate or could detonate. Don't know where that was deposited. There it was. Okay. Okay, ads are starting in a minute-ish. Apparently. We'll do that so we can at least reach that from that end. What I might do is lower prioritize the ones at the top here. I can see, this is brown water. Can't blow that till they've loaded those in. What's happening down here? Just the last line to go. And we will wait before we blow it, so there's no beavers gonna get harmed. You know. Fuck. Just looked at the unemployment bucket. What we can do to make sure they've got work, all the places that have lots of jobs available, we fill those up. Are you full of jobs? Yep. Okay, 4 more to go in. And they've all got the dynamite, they just need to be constructed. Those stairs, not yet. Come on. Okay, I mean, we're 1 load away. Where are we? 10 planks. They're building the under... Okay, actually, it's actually better than I thought, because they're building the one underneath it. Well, they built the one underneath it. We've got 1 last bit. 10 last planks to go into that. Whilst we're also under here. Right, any beavers? I want to see under the water. Can we see any beavers? Right. Vomu died of old age there, so we're going to use him. We're going to detonate. No one died of explosions. Excellent. The idea with that is to create more of a flow. I wonder if this will count as disconnected once we've blown this path. We will rebuild it, but once it's gone, okay, that's in, is it? It's in. So now we're just waiting for them to dynamite all of that. So we're going to prioritize. They're going to do certain ones that were already there near the side first, because some of them weren't next to the thing. That's all full, splendid. How are we over here? We are excellent. They built the stairs, which is good. Do that. And then you prioritize. Once that's done, they can take the quick way back. And this, nothing to do in range. Prioritize haulers. Those two are next to each other. We're going to detonate. Bum, bum, bum. Let's try to get some sort of priority in this section, because this is going to be the interesting fiddly bit. Okay. Waiting for someone to do the work, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, you almost want a thing there, which means I'll probably turn that into a double thing. Although it's not really a good place for a station. What about from there? From here to a pylon. To here. To here. It's interesting. When does the workday begin? Is someone doing stuff? I want to see workers working on the dynamite. But are we doing something that I'm, like, dumb about? Is this to do with you? Maybe it is. It might be. Do you have no goods in stock? Right, okay. You get to be free from that. We might put some holders in. Bum 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 bum. That makes sense. Let's do that. No. Holding post. Ding. Ding. Right, it's got all the things, just need to be built. What, we don't have planks? We don't have pine resin. We don't have pine resin. Okay. Dapper Shack. You got maple syrup, but you're not doing pine resin. Tell you what then. Do that. Firstly. Right, that's in. That's in. Right, I want to see what we can... Can we... Right, I'm going to detonate those two. That's the game paused. Okay, that's cool. We detonate that one. And that one. And that one. Is that done? Oh, that was... Are those the same level? I think so. Right, now this is going to be the weird bit. Okay. Now... game is paused. Pass. 3. Build that. And then... deselect. You need to be absolute priority. Yeah, we need more farms. And that actually looks a good area once it's done. Maybe even here. Right, okay. We'll do that. Do I think that's fine? Yeah. And then what we'll do, sluice. And with that, we'll do that. And begin with, we will link it with that path, but we're going to do that bit. What do we do here? Like a small. And wood. Cut trees, all the way from here to here. Get rid of those, and then we're going to plant some. We're going to get a farm down here. As yeah, we are low, or lower on food than I would like to be. That's been built. That's really cool. And then priorities will say do all of those. Okay. Last one. I think so. No. No, it has to do the work. That's the last one. Once it's built, we can destroy. And then we have a channel where this is the same level as this. Hoping we'll draw it out more. Rather than having a pool where it gets stuck. To begin with, it's going to fill it back in. It now means that this is more of a mix and gets more mixed. There's either that or fill in the bottom gradually with, what's it called? The things we're doing over here. Levies. Ooh. Part of me is thinking actually we could deconstruct this line and reconstruct it with just platforms. Although, if I wanted to then go up a level, I can't really do that without threatening my food supply. Okay. Prioritize those. I know. Oh, it's built that, but not built this. Fair enough. I didn't prioritize building that. But we've already deposited a few things here. I think they can reach it, which is why they've not done that one. But just make sure they can do that one. And I want that thing. Because again, it's the middle point in this connection network, which should at least make their lives a little bit easier if they go in there. Right, treated planks are there. What was it we were missing? We were missing, it's the pine thing. Oh yeah, it's building backwards, isn't it? There we go. These zip lines do make things a lot easier. As you can see, they're hungry or thirsty walking out to build this pylon. But the moment they built it, they never have to come this way again, because they can zip line straight into here. So I just need the 4 planks, and then we're done. This is all. Is that clean water from there as well? Wait, is. No, okay. No, okay, it's just gone into there. Okay, no, right. I saw the hole there. Is that clean water in there? No, that's where we had bad water coming from. Obviously, now that's not there. This is all clean. This is all clean. Bad water is only going out that way. Ooh. We do have a water source under there, and I want to sort it. Dirty water, clean water. Almost. Have a look. I would almost do it here. Clean water only out of there. I don't know how we can get down here to do it, but it might be... What do we want? Effectively, it's this, isn't it? It's... that there. And... drought approaching. There. Can I go up? Could do that, just in case. And what we'll do, close above contamination, 2%. Adjacents are the same. Close above contamination, 2%. And then we're going to have this bit, which we're going to blow out first. To do that, I need something. We're going to need some that bit. we're going to take from there. And obviously we have that bit here. Let's go up. Okay, excellent. There's the path. We need to be on the same level there. Or somewhere. Now, if I demolish... Can I build above that? No. I could build there. If I destroy that, what happens? Water goes that way. Do I want water to go that way? I'm going to demolish that and we're going to prioritize. I think they can reach that, to be fair. We're going to watch. I think they can demolish from there. I think. Oh, in the meantime, let's do... 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. All the way up. That also works. Come on, it's cancel demolishing. You are drought. Drought. What do you got? That. The plan is, what we're going to do is we're going to turn this way to the direction of dirty water from the underground one from the underground one there, so we don't re-contaminate this area. Is the plan. So when this turns off, obviously it's going to flush that bit down. So it's going to look clean, but I'd rather this bit be dirty than clean. And we can try to do something else with it as well. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Where are we doing? What are we doing? What are they doing? Priorities. I don't know. That's Bill. They're all doing stuff. I don't know where we've got construction happening. It might just be this bit and that bit. Okay, if I say to you guys that I want all of those done. I don't see any other sections. You're a good water source. I do want that. Split that. Okay, we're out of water. There is a drought happening. 8-day drought. How will we do? Hold on a moment. Okay, so Okay, well, okay, we're built down here. We're doing that there. They're emptying this section. Hopefully we'll fill this up with wood. Once they've done that, we'll put some ladders and we can do this section. Dun, dun, dun. That one there. Is this a dry bit? It seems to be. Okay. Right, I'm seeing this is mostly... Okay, that bit's there. So, this bit here looks more contaminated. Right, so we still want it to flow, which means we're going to want more dynamite. Put some stairs in. There. Yup. Bit too long. That's all in there. So here. Marvellous. Right. Splendid. And the first thing we want to do is dynamite. We will eventually, I think. Could build a dam here. As well. So I was going to make one here. So if we go back up to there, we might turn this fertile. Could be a thing. I mean, I could just dynamite that trench as well. Something. Thinking. Dynamite. Landscaping. Okay. Bum ba dum bum. Good. Blow up the world. There is a method to my madness, I think. It's a lot of dynamite, but we have 191, which may or may not be enough. I don't know. Also build those. How are we doing? Where is it? I don't know where it is. It's over here. Aha, the stairs down are in. Oh, we want to... One moment. Let's go back to those dynamite. I'm going to turn that down. Because I want to go down. Up. Up. Okay. I'm almost tempted to keep it on this view until we've done this bit, because we can get down here. I think. Oh no, we can't get down there. How do I know? Let's put that in. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. Bum 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 bum. It's all in. I think they will try to build the sluices first. They've got 5 days to do it without water in the way. Although, if they do... there's a thing that could happen. If they don't get the... When they get this done, if they don't get the dynamite in before they've got this done, then they're just going to get backed up with things. See, is the dynamite more important? I think these before the stairs, but the dynamite before those. So it just depends on whether they do that first. I kind of want to stay on this view until it's done, so I can make sure that I get the sluices in. What murder? There is no murder. This is let's get rid of all the dirty water stuff, you know? We don't like dirty water, let's get rid of it. Let's make sure it never comes back. Or at least it never flows. Okay, they put those dynamite in. And they're doing that dynamite. And they might do that one because they might be able to reach it, I don't know. But I would rather them do the stairs. Let's... Alright, sluices are going in. That dynamite's in. I mean, I could technically try to get through. We don't need to put the stairs up. We'll deconstruct the stairs once we're done. Alright, 4.5 days. They're doing those first. I'm going to do that. Through the blood. I think it generally, like, it takes longer a little bit. If they do the stairs thing, they can put all of them down and then we don't have to worry about it. The stairs don't cost much, is my general thinking. It's only, you know, wood's wood. They can get loads of wood. We grow wood. So, oh no, we might use the stairs later for something. I don't know, decorative. Thank you, Destiny. Thank you, Stargate. Also, got to check that they're probably... Yeah, they have put some bloody dynamite in over there. I mean, okay, it's prioritised. We've deprioritised the stairs, though, so they'll only do the edges. Where are we? Over here. Enjoy your lurk, Destiny, after coming in and, like, scaring us all with the anthem of the Great Beaver. They stopped coming this way. Oh no, there they are. Right. I think we can then go back to saying yes on those. Because now the stairs are in, it should be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Right, that is the no, it's the right level. Do I want to go? I think I do actually. Bum, 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 bum. We do want those ones in, and we do want them prioritised. For some reason, just because I think the flow will be better. And then over here, we are going to just do that. Because as long as they don't build those stairs, they can't get down there to build the things before they have to build this lot. What's this? Oh, it's that bit. Okay, got the second one of those in. Could we do that? We could actually blow this and they will build those after. Right, and that means that will always flow out that way. Which means sluices. Sluices. And this is closed below contamination. I think. Yeah. And again. The dynamite should be priority, I think, on those. How much dynamite do we have? 192. We've got loads of dynamite. We've only got a couple of days though. Well, the water's going to go that way. Oh well. We'll deprioritize the top ones, I think. Can I prioritize the bottom ones? Yes. Okay, that just needs the work actually. None of you have thingies, but that's fine. Right, that bit's done. We just need. Right. The only annoying thing here is you can't actually see them on their way. That should be 4 lots of dynamite. You're all getting built? You're built. You're in. Right. Blow those. No one was caught in the crossfire there. Landscaping. Sluices. Same as ones next to. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then absolutely those before anything else. Right, none. No, I wanted that one. That one. Oh, also we can. Now I can deconstruct those. And we'll say all, but they probably won't actually get round to it. Right, we've got 1 day, or 1.2 days. That's got all the stuff. That's not all the stuff. That's the third one. So you got any planks and logs? Do you need planks or logs? You only got planks you need. Fine. Does someone want to come back and do the work before the day, like, you know? There is a beaver. Okay, that one's in. That one is in. We've done the work on that, but we don't have the things. Planks, we've got loads, come on. And metal blocks. Running low on those, which is fair. Okay. 3 metal blocks. 3 metal blocks, and I'll let you build the top ones. Ooh, donuts. Oh no, I want donuts. What are you doing, you ding dong? You're going the wrong way. Well, I guess we're just there. They're bringing bits, aren't they? Yeah. Materials are being delivered. Forget about materials. Build the what's-its. No. I want to prioritize. Build the damn thingy. And the donut is ended. Right? Can you really just for now? We're gonna have the water flow that way. You know what? I think I've done something. I might have done something rather stupid. Obviously, dirty water is going to flow out of that bit, but it might flow back in that bit. Come on, you smegheads. Can we build this bit, please? Oh no, because you want to build the top bits, aren't you? One moment. Almost there, yes. Right, those bits. There we go. Splendid. Now you can build all of those as you want. Alright, that's only dirty water. Fantastic. All the clean water should go this way. That way it's filling up that bit. Excellent. Alright, let's get rid of that. They'll build those as they go. We'll check on them later and make sure it's done, but how are you doing? We've got enough gears. Treated planks. We have plenty, and metal blocks is what we're lowest on. 108. Only just have enough, but they're still they're using some downstairs, of course. Downstairs. Right. We've got all of this to blow up. See, is that clean yet? It's still dirty-ish. I don't like it. Once we get rid of that, that'd be fine. Right, that bit's rather low. It might be time to deconstruct one of these sections. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Does it need sluices? I don't know. Sluices are fun, aren't they? Splendid. Can I put stairs in there? Stairs, 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 stairs. Yes. Where is it? It's under here. What floor is it? 7. Yeah, prioritised on both. Means they're going to go over this one. It's got all the bits. It's got all the bits. Hasn't got all the bits. Okay. So doing that. You've got all the bits. You haven't got all the bits. Wonder why they left this one. Dun, dun, dun. Right, that's done. I don't know why go this way versus that way. It seems strange. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Metal block. Metal block. Right, they're all of those bits are in. Missing 3 metal blocks. So if they're carrying something, it should go that way. Just gonna build that. Okay, 2 more metal blocks. Oh, come here, you bugger. Dehydrated. Yep, I know, it's a long way. You could have done the work on that, couldn't you? Yeah. Now someone's got to come out here and just do the work all on his own. Like, you've delivered the bits and now you've buggered off. Yeah. Anyone? Who's the nearest? There he is. Did he do it? He did it. Right, fantastic. This bit is now no longer a problem. This bit's the problem. So, prioritise that. Gear, street plank, metal blocks. How many metal blocks? Plenty. Or enough. Either way. And then we can say... right. I will let you be done. And those 3. Because dynamite. Alright, we're not full. There we go. Food is still a problem. Yeah, that's why we were doing this bit, wasn't it? Bum. Right, this runs out fairly quickly because it's not that deep. Bum. Okay. Here, right. So this is the next water in. I don't have a bad water out this side. Bad water out is only that way. Bum. How deep is this? I think it's 1, 2, 3, isn't it? Yes, okay. I don't want to go back towards this because that's clean water. Right. The plan here then is going to be lots of dynamite. What we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 across. Okay, we'll do 4. So that's gone through there. And we're going to keep it fairly consistent till we get to there. Right, up to that wall. We'll get rid of these so they get down to the same level. Right. And that's just to get it done there, which will be cut by 3. From there in, those. And at this one, we can do it by 2s. About there. This is going to take absolutely forever to get enough dynamite and bits. Sure, we'll do that one. Here we go. I think that's the same level. Yeah, okay. Right. Now we're only going to be able to fix that once we've gone through all of that. That's going to take forever. That might be worth another district, actually. Which... problematic. Mind you, once this is in, if we don't have it on... then we don't have to worry about workers over here. Well, until we have workers over here, that is. Right, down here. You have run out of wood. Excellent. Got all the bits, just need to get out there. Sure. Thank you, Stargate. Okay, Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. How are we on food? We are not great on food. What's got that bit that goes dirty? I mean, it's cleanish, maybe. Doesn't look exactly clean or perfectly clean. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to put down some farmhouses. Let's grow crops, plant crops. Low on bread. Where are we low on the bread? What's the problem here? We've got lots of flour and we've got lots of... We need more bakeries then, I think might be the issue. Can we squeeze one in somewhere? Maybe there? Food. Bakery. I'll squeeze you in there. Yep, you prioritise. And oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Why not we ooh, ads are about to happen, or happening, I don't know. Happening. Let's... Do you know what? I think, do you know what? Let's actually... They'll do it when they do it, you know? Get round to it eventually. We will prioritise the stairs on that though. Just get them in. Part of me's thinking that we could use that as a mini reservoir that might keep fertilised soil in this section. How about we just close that one? No. Auto. The top one should be the one that fill up. Hello, Quillbors. They are not dead, not dead yet. We're on a little bit of a food shortage. We have far too many beavers, and I was going to build a farmhouse down here for the amount of food that we actually produce. How much of up there can we hit by there? Just that. If I stick you. It squeaked.
Sorry.
I have a plan. It's a weird plan, but it's a plan. But a triple. What's a triple? Damn, damn, indeed. We've all got to enjoy that one, I think. Efficient farmhouse. What? Take you guys off. Can get to there. That's fine. Tell you what, we will remove those as well. Sort of like thinking. A lot of this game, I think, is thinking aloud. Do those. We will keep those in for now. Actually, no, because there is the other thing we could use, which I've not used yet, which was new. Where is it? Firstly, delete. We'll delete those. We are going to put some platforms in. There. For another farmhouse, because I like to have two farmhouses together. Can you reach the end? Yes, you can. Okay. Where is it? It was weird. It is in landscaping, isn't it? It's just the terrain block. It requires dirt. We need a dirt digger. We're going to open those. We're going to put those in. Right, so even though we can't make them, we're going to put them in. Where do we put the dirt digger? Dirt excavator. Continue to produce dirt even after reaching the bedrock. That's fine. Where do we put it? Could put it over here. That's a fucking big thingy. Oh yeah, it needs power, doesn't it? Lots of power. So we could put it over here, near this bit. So I can power the damn thing. Okay. Right. No. Okay. Change of mind. Not used this thing before, so we're going to put that there. We're going to use platforms. Thank you, Stargate. And then power-wise, I need to come off of here. Power. We'll come up to there. There. Can we fit one of those in? We can. Excellent. Maybe it could go close. We might get one in there, but I don't think we do. Right, so we will prioritize the other bits. That bit. Dynamite in there, bakery there. That dynamite is put another bakery in. Carrots, brewed potatoes. Okay, we're out of potatoes. So when we come to the farms here, get the word banned. Maybe. I can't help is a very important word to me. Because you're always thinking. There's lots of thinking going on. There's also a redeem for that, and it's painful. More than anything. What is my brain doing? Potatoes. No? Yes? Okay. I don't remember the timer on that, to be fair. Give me a small moment. Wait, oh yeah. But we'll get some ums out while we're looking for the viewer awards channel points. Dung 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 dung. Ban a word, ban a word. Word ban. Edit that. 5 minutes. Okay. No, it's not 20 minutes. I know what you're writing, Destiny. It's not 2 days. 5 minutes. We need another timer. Script. This timer. Actually, we'll bring the timer up first. It's 5 minutes, not days. Visible. Right, you can see the 2-minute timer. Now we change that. 120. 300 seconds. That says 5 minutes. Right. Let's get the last few ums out while I can. Indeed. Right. So, starting the timer. This will be difficult, probably. But we will have to concentrate on using our vocabulary and not thinking without what's its. Makes sense. Cracking the volume to catch a rogue. I'll start again for that because I was halfway in the Does count as an What do we think? You probably would count it. Badges. Okay. Here we are, right. Where's this going? What is it doing? Are you done? How far away? Gears, 1,300. We have that. Treated blanks, we need 77-ish? Well, 70 now, 71. Treated blanks, got that. Splendid. Metal blocks, 88. Why is that one the worst? Is this a... We don't have a proper mine thing issue. Well, those two chaps in there. And we need a mine. Mine. You a mine? Bum. I don't know. That's probably the best angle for the mine. But we need to get rid of the trees first. So plop both of those in. And cut trees. Everywhere. And build a path. That is one access point. And it's going to come straight past there. To there. Yes. We are halfway there. Apparently. Prioritize potatoes. You plant. You harvest potatoes. Also, cool. Damn it. Back to the timer. Scripts. Is this the right one? Yes. Reset. Start again. Just 3.5 minutes in, and I forgot. That's already prioritized. We will look over here. Over here. Metal blocks all in. That's good. You guys are just troublemakers. Also, it's been a while since you've been in here, Quillbores. How are you doing? Or at least knowingly, since you've been in here. Still a lot of unemployment. Alright, food is picking up again. Do mischief in other places. Splendid. I hope you go around banning words in in other people's streams. Or getting words banned in other people's streams. It's been a long time since I've done a proper management game. I think probably since the last time we played. If I could, I would. And I get this one. I will give you the is also so I'm gonna use a few more while we're going back to the script to reset it. I need a euphemism which involves the syllable. Damn it. Like umbilical cord. Surely if I say the word umbilical instead of that should be okay. So I might do that while we reset again. Improving people's lives on a daily basis. Is it though? Causing absolute chaos and pain in people's streams. Also improving people's lives, I guess. Yeah, fair. Fair. It might not always run perfectly, but I do love how this game looks. The buggering about with water is just so much fun. Damn it! Not having fun anymore. Also, right, we're going back to that. I'm gonna say something before we do anything. Before I start the counter again. Destiny, you haven't. I'm not sure if you were here when I talked about the 7-day counter in the top of the screen. The way things are going, might get the 2 day. Yes, you might. This is why it's only 5 minutes, because it's bloody torture. You couldn't have picked an easier word to skip, like flatulence. Although if someone banned me from saying the word flatulence, I think I might have to say it more. No, it isn't. Damn it. We're never getting to the end of this. Reset. No worries, Corpals. The chaos is always appreciated. I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves, Destiny. We just need gears now. That's fantastic. Once this is done, I think this is the last source of bad water on the map. Unless there's a hidden underground source somewhere. Then we're going to try and work out how to get the bloody the buggers over there. Damn it! Growl at the microphone. Okay. I will give you magical. Val is missing out. She would love this sort of thing. And it's only the one thing that would make it worse, to be fair. To be fair, the thing that just popped into my mind would probably make it easier. Right, let's get rid of the thing. Do that. Do that. Okay. What else do I want? I need cut trees, cut trees, cut trees. Remove all of the trees. Just in case I decide to go back in there. Do that. The thing that I think would make this easier for me would be, which I originally thought it would make it worse, would be if we added squeaky time. But I think because it's a voice control thing, it would actually make it easier. So, it's down to you, really. Yeah, we don't do that here. Exactly. Why would we make things easier for someone? Bum, 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 bum. My biggest problem, I think, in terms of how I play this game is I tend to prioritize everything. Everything's important. Everything's prioritized. Everything's more important than everything else. Okay, 4 gears away from finishing the 3rd bad water rig and capping the last bad water. Got all the gears, we just need to build the damn thing. I'm looking at that food. Got bread, grilled potatoes. Trouble is we don't seem to be getting a lot of potatoes out, but that's why we built the 2nd farm. The bakery, I will give you that one. Again, a minute 20 seconds out and I fluff it up. Okay, that's done. We're pausing it. We will also add that, and we will allow those to be built. But there is no more bad water. Could get a beaver jump scare. You are correct there, sir. Do 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 do. Do I block off this part of the river to keep the water back this way? I might do. Caffeinated 5 PM on a Friday, Destiny as a character. Does that count? Is a the same as the other word? There's a drought approaching. That's thingy. Glorious jump scare. I'm never going to finish this damn Set start again. I don't know how long this has been happening. Probably about 20 minutes. Oh, bugger. You need to be told to be making bread. Yeah, but then I'd never complete it. 20 minutes could legitimately... I don't know how long that would take me to get round, because I wouldn't even think about how long it's taking. The 5 minutes means that it's an achievable goal. Make sure they're all making bread. Prioritized. Okay, that should hopefully turn some of the flour into bread, which will boost the food eventually. They've built the stilts for that farmhouse. We just need it to build... Well, they've got all the bits. We need to fill with people, beavers, and they need to get farming. Because we need to get potatoes in. We're nearly out of carrots, and we had massive amounts of carrots. But here we go. Also, let's potatoes. Tar. I'm still waiting to try and get the right amount of stuff in. The next thing we need to do is, I don't know. Where are priorities or priorities set? That's a priority. That's fine. That's priorities. They're priorities. We will turn those down. I mean, grand, they've decided to do those, but I care less for them and more about bakery. And definitely more for farming. Bum bum bum. We'll need a path this side regardless of that. Do. I think the solution might just be just shut up. Shut up for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. No voice at all. However, that is itself cheating, probably. There might be complaints. I know it's far. There, if you go. Can we get down? Yes. Can I put a thing? I can. Wood. And they now go there. Do you count that one Destiny? I don't know why I'm doing that. Prioritize those woody bits, but yeah. You saved it, fair enough. But 10 seconds to go. I looked over and there was like the thing. I was like, we will not do that. Try very, very hard. Someone is homeless. Why is this? There's 4 free beds, but someone's homeless. Please work that out. What is happening there? You could have been evil. You could have. You had your opportunity. You still have not guessed the meaning behind the 7 days and why it's ticking up. It's not to do with how long I've played Timberborn. It is to do with actually a now pointless redeem on my... a very expensive pointless redeem. It's now pointless. It's actually a lot of points. Background giggles. And we are... okay, definitely the bread is improving. How long I haven't puffed? Exactly. Have to. A drought is started. Who said there was a drought? No one told me. They're building thingies, aren't they? They don't have priorities. Thank you. It is like, it's... because you're stuck. That's why you don't have a bed. Why are we stuck? Where are we stuck? You're supposed to be sensible, but you're not. Come on. You're not stranded anymore, you smeghead. All I had to do was destroy the things I was building. Git. Let's build that again, please. We'll do that one. We will prioritise that by callers. No, we won't do that one. We will wait on that one. We will prioritise the rest of it. I mean, they still might get stuck. That's the issue. Right, we'll do this the weird way, where we will ignore those. We will try to make sure that there's space for them to escape. Lucky bastards. Like that. There we go. Is it an improvement? Maybe. Depends who you ask, really. But it means that they, they can get in and out, and it's fine. They shouldn't get stuck. Unless they get stuck over here, in which case they deserve everything they get. Is there a way out if I have to build stairs somewhere? I mean, yes. Okay, if we put stairs there, we could join up with the path. Right. How clean is this water? I don't know. We should get a what's it one? There's a thing you can put down there to do things. I'm not trapped. It's not on purpose. He trapped himself. I told him what to build, and he just trapped himself in the hole. Like, completely down to him. You okay, Giggles? Okay, the water's retreating back to there. Do I want to just... I think I do, actually. What's the drop there? I need to see through water. Okay, so there's one difference. This is more... This is higher priority for dynamite. Should apart from... Continue vocabulary training. I look forward to it, Corballs. Like, let no one say I'm not willing to improve myself. I'm going to prioritise this section. Do you know what? I'm having a thought about this bit. Not levies. Those. The reason we're keeping the what they call sluice gates at the bottom is for they will probably if they I think they'll end will they end up building those first? Because those might be done before I've got the alternate track for this line. Then we might end up with bad water in that section. So if we've got the sluice gate, we can always open it to flush out the bad water. Whereas the dams themselves are for when we've got only clean water in there. Because it will retain more water. And again, on this one, over here, I don't know how deep this needs to be. But I think what we'll do is we'll at least plan. I don't know how to get down here either, but we're going to plan that from this section we'll never need. We'll do that. That's interesting, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. What was I thinking as well? There was something. Okay, we need to get rid of the trees so I can do what I want here. We need a bridge. Let's put a bridge in. If we can get a bridge, it'd be nice. Okay, that's most of the way across. What have we got? Okay, I've unlocked it, but let's go sit 3. Ha! Of course they're different lengths. So, what we might do there is very simple. We will suggest that this one from there. Ding ding. Right, we are going to, once we've destroyed the tree there, I want a woodcutter. Could do those ones as well. Okay. I'm not sure if they will build this and then build that. Bit of a mystery. Ah, look at you. Have you been emptied? No goods in stock. Fantastic. Right. So you can go. And we want to go straight over the top here. So, building out. A long way. Okay, we want to come down to this level so that when we build a bridge we can build a small platform across and then we can destroy all these trees. But we do have to remember we've got to go back up 2, which is fine. And that will probably be about there. We don't go lower than that anyway.
put 2 of those in, I think, because there's a lot of trees down here. And we won't destroy all of them. I think this might become a tree area once we've got that bit sorted with a system. But we do need to remove some trees. Cut trees. That section. And priorities will be ding ding. Beautiful. So that's the next part. We should put in some things. I think pylon. Ah, no. If we want a pylon, we have to put in a new network section. Which would actually mean a double station, a joint station. Where does the station go? Paths and things. We need one of you. Because that one has too many access things. Or doesn't have enough. I wonder if we could do something with up here. Oh wow, I've just seen the time. We will wait for the end of the drought and we will finish up, I think. Ding 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 ding. Do that. Nothing to do in range. Where are you? Ah, splendid. Splendid. And we need paths. Finish those off. I didn't check to see if you had goods on you. But you're both free now. Yeah. Not high priority until we check and we find we've got a bit of scrap metal. How are we doing for wood? Not grand. We've got 1,000. Okay. Food. We have a lot of food again. That's good. Ingredients wise, we're doing all right. We've got a lot of bread, but we're a lot lower on the wheat now. So the second part. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Have you been done? Too far. Really. There you go. Interesting. They're not too far from the path, that's fine.
Okay, we're gonna do small thing. No. Landscaping. We're going to do that. I think. I think we also get rid of the top bit here. So do that, and then paths. Do that. Ding 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 ding. Actually, we will go all the way around. You know, let's do that. Actually, better. We got to go to the path. Do that as well. The idea here is we're actually going to replace the whole of that top row. We won't get bad water down here, but ding ding ding. Right. Oh, it's going to go that way, isn't it? Which is irritating. And we're going to do exactly what we've done downstream, or doing downstream. Dams. Okay, cool. Dams retain more water behind them. Unless you build the sluice gate up another level, so that's the reason we're replacing all of this. And we're, once that bit's been rebuilt, we're going to build into there. So the drought has ended. So what we're going to see is it's going to come down and overflow. Oh, hello. We will detonate. Although it's got to fill up all of this first, which is fine. How are we doing? Right, that's in. We're just building this, hopefully. And we're also going down there. Okay. This is the edge. We will need that. And ding ding ding. There. We will also go this way. And we'll do that. Once all of the top part's been planted, we will then plant the second part. But it's probably not today. That's a lot of blowing things up, which we're all here for, I'm guessing. But there can always be more blowing things up. Okay, this is filling up again, which is splendid. How are we on priorities? Probably, just to get it out the way, I'm going to tell them, prioritise that lot. Because then I can blow that section. They're running out of it immediately. Ding 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 ding. 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Ding ding. Where are they? Why have you come down if you're hungry? Doesn't make sense. Okay, we're milling okay. It's wheat. Need more wheat. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum. How deep was that? That's too deep, I think. Yep, it is. And they're only 1 deep though. And how deep is that bit down there? I think it's 1 deep. It is, okay. So, in terms of dynamite, because that's how we think of things, I don't know if we can reach that with a 3, but we will give it a go. You're 3. Those bits are 2s. And then everything else is a 1. Yeah, sure. Dynamite everywhere. Probably have to build some more statues. No, access pits. That's fine. Where are we down? 3 down. How's dynamite coming over here? How that bit's not coming very well at all. They built that bit. They've not destroyed that yet. Okay, just 2 more to go in, I think, in this section. Yep, there they are. Once they're in, we will blow this section. And they only came down here to put them in. Okay, you're bringing one. Now we just need someone to come do the work. Someone? Anyone? Got a good view of anyone coming down here. Oh, there they are. Both of them. Okay, those are all in. There are no beavers here, we are detonating. Which is cool. I don't want to prioritise getting that section in. Okay, ads happening, and we're going to hold on once that's all done. What I want... Can someone demolish this damn thing? Certainly, like, you know, it's higher priority than any of these. There is no priority here. Okay, you're going in there with that. That's fine. Also, can you remove? Okay, bread. We're out of wheat. Okay. It's going on well. We'll see if they can build that one when that one's done. I don't know where the priorities are. Some people will go somewhere. Did I say build that before I said build those? I don't know. Are these easy to build? Are these ones... No, everything's logs. I'm sure I said once I destroyed those, I'd put those in. Did I build that first? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm pretty sure I said destroy that quite early. Although I might have not. I might have wanted to finish this before we did that. Who knows? What we'll do... In this case, we'll do that. Those are my most... That's the highest priority. Okay, I think ads have finished. We're gonna give it a bit. They're thirsty, but okay, we're okay. Water's okay. Maybe we should put a new container down here. Storage. Another big one. You are going to be for water. Near this living area. That's all green now. All nice green land. Okay, what's happening? Can we can't reach you, can we? No, we can, just you haven't. Ah, it's not set to high priority, that's why. Because it's part of the bit that I didn't do. Okay, they're not doing that, which is fine. Have a look. Okay, they've done that. And they can build across. Okay, that's fine. Because when that's in, then we can get rid of the wood and then we can sort that bit out-ish. Bum 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 bum. Just gotta back it up, make sure there's more water this side. There's sort of part of me that might build like a dam, a mega dam here. Keep the water in this end. I was saying that I don't want it to be high water. I just want to make sure the water flows this way. Once it's all clean water. Ding 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 ding. Okay, what are you missing? 8 more bits. I want them to finish this. Okay. Why did you go down that way? Sure. Ah, there we go. Put you in. Put you in. And then absolutely. That's how you prioritise things. Are they removing the plants here? Right. That. Not yet. Not yet. We'll do that. They want to dig those first, then fine. Okay. Then some of them were like priorities, and they're like, oh, look, those. And then they're like, no. We'll go all the way. I do want that done. Well, the problem is, it's less important than all of these. So what we're going to do is that. Actually, we only need to do that to 1, don't we? There we go. Okay, cool. I don't know what to do with dirt. I need a storage space for dirt. Let's move you up. Okay, that platform is built, which does mean we do want that bit. That's closed. Right. And here. Because at the moment it doesn't matter where the thing is. We'll do that. Oh, we can't get down there to get those, can we? We will build stairs. Have I done something silly? No, no, we're just going to fill this in. That's fine. I was like, have I done something? Have I flooded all that? I haven't. But we are going to be keeping water back here. Bum, bum, bum. What I could do, actually, or could have done, is instead of having that bit, just have the dam here, so that the water does flow there naturally. I don't know. Too late now. Could also follow that bit, but, you know, that might be later. A bad tide. Ah. Ah, I forgot. We have bad tide that comes out of here. It's me. Okay. You were 3. Okay. No, stop it. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Up to there on this side. Right. Now, what we'll do is we're gonna, on the outer ones, we're going to do 2s. It's only because I want the levees there. Ding 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 ding. What are we for? That one. No, that one.
Okay, and then impermeable floor. Do that. And over here, what I want to do is we're going to bring this in. Wood. Let's get one of you, and say cut all the trees. There. We're aiming for that little gap there, that gully. Where is it? I can't see it because it's gone bloody invisible. Nearly there. But before we've got those, we're going to put double platforms. Single platforms. There we go. That one can be double. That one's a triple and then a double. No, double, as I said. Okay. And then we'll get rid of the holes first. Once those, we've got prioritizing. We have got the stairs up. Okay, this bit's all done, which means this is now filling up. Water is only coming out of the dam. And let's fill up to the top. I mean, the water looks like it's coming from the bottom, but I think that's because the sluices are interfering in some way, and the water below is not that big or deep. Right, bad water is approaching, which is going to cause some havoc. We will also get to see this bit. Where will it back up? This will back up, won't it? It will. No. No, it won't. Because that goes down. I think there's a waterfall. So technically, this bad water will stop there. This whole section should remain clean till here. And that's in. Have we got that? Done. Okay, there's the bad tide. 7 days of bad water. That all comes out there. No clean water from there. It flows down here. Right. Let them build that. Right. Within this section, we've got a long time. It's going to be 4 sluices, 4 sluices.
And we're not going to set that yet until we've got to dig out all of that bit, which is like 1,000 odd dynamite. Maybe we need another dynamite storage section. And we've actually been putting dynamite down there. And we've got bad water, so I don't want to be doing that. I want to make sure they're not doing that. You're going to do that, aren't you? You smackhead. Right, what work is more important than that? Okay, you've cleared all the wood already. Okay, fine. I want... I guess we'll just leave them to it. That. Utmost importance. I think you could almost... Oh, I missed one. Yeah, we'll delete you. And we'll put in a 2 there. Under 1 there. Do I want to go further? No, that one goes down 1. I might want more, you know. Have you got all the wood out? No. Prioritise that building. Four beavers are unwell because they keep trying to put the bloody what's it in. I don't have dandelions. So I don't have the herbalist. Because we haven't needed it because they haven't been doing things like that. Water is good here. I was gonna put the wheat down here. Build those. Right, we're going to deprioritise all that. Okay, farmhouse. And your prioritised resource is going to be wheat. And wheat. And that's not needed, is it? So we can leave that specific path. And everything, plant crops, wheat, actually. Those can also go. Food. I'm not sure. Maybe some of the potatoes there are getting contaminated. I don't know. Right, let's plant some wheat. I'm going to go all of that. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Chocolate. This is literally just that, isn't it? And this bit, isn't it? Yes. So we've got 2 sections to remove.
This bit we're working on. Where are we on this? Where are we? No bits in it. What about you? No. Okay. We're working across that section, I guess, and then to do that. I think it will be this, those, and then that. We could do this. We'll also probably gonna have another station here, which we'll put in now. Are you empty yet? No goods in stock. Fantastic. Bye. Detonate. I think I want to go down again. Yeah, because that needs to be where the step is. So, landscaping. That one, that one. That one. That one. I'll tell you what, this is going to be a turning spot, so we've got 2 there. And 1 there. I think. Ding 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 ding. Okay. They've now built up here, which is good. No, that's a good. That's clean water when it's normally. We'll wait on it. We've got 2 places to dispose of first. One is this massive project. How's this doing? We need 6 metal blocks, 4 logs. I mean, sure. Mind you, they can't actually do. They won't actually do anything with these until they've built the bridge. And to be honest, with the cut trees, although I've set that area, I want to keep it narrow for now, so we can get through the line. Tell you what, while we wait, yeah I know, you've got no jobs. We're going to set this section. Cut those. Because they might take that and be like, oh look, we only need wood here. Although, yeah, we want the bits, okay. That's in, that doesn't matter. Prioritise. Absolutely that. How long less? 2.5 days.
once. Will I need to go further? Probably. Wait, not going to get that for a while. Well, need to get through there first, and then we're going to prioritise the dynamite there. Yeah, they can reach that. Once they get through here, and I built the stairs, yes, they can reach that, but not yet. Okay, we've got wheat going, which is grand. We're going to put one on plant, one on harvest. Just over here, we're also going to make sure one plant, one harvest. Because, yeah, we're out of wheat. And high priority on jobs for those two. Once that's built, I'm going to cancel this section for a bit. Okay. Nope, cut trees. We will make sure. All of that, please. Where are you cutting bloody trees? Also, we can unmark that area. As I don't think they're going to grow back. And there as well. Are we out of... yeah, the water's drawing back. The issue here is, yeah, we're at a log storage. Fantastic. Storage. Where would be a good... Where's a useful place for logs? Where are we going to use lots of wood? Over here. We do have, actually. What are you? You're metal, scrap metal. Ooh, actually. If we... did that. And we built storage. You're going to be 4 logs. Actually, we could. I'd say empty. And we're going to say this is for metal. You are metal blocks. So I'm going to say you are metal blocks. Actually, you need to be built first, don't you? You are scrap metal. I'll leave it for a bit. No, it's your logs actually, aren't you? Yes, but you're full. Mind you, no, there will be logs for the for those bits. Ding 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 ding. Tell you what, I'm going to put you on medium priority, or medium high priority. Probably better, easiest to use the layer tool. Okay, the bad tide has ended. Oh well, we actually did lose water there. I think we kept it in the central section. Retained it there. This area went right. I don't know, we're on the wrong. Yeah, that area dried out. That's interesting. Okay, for that then, on that end, I'm going to remove this one. Mainly because it's too... Oh, we're going to... Before we do anything else, we're going to prioritise removing of those. We're taking too much water. Well, we don't... We're capped out on water. I was going to go to bed earlier. Ooh. Get on with it. Come on. That one there. Tell you what, if we prioritise hauling from here. The idea is we can keep it empty. We can get to the where we want to. Right, those guys now run out of work because I told them to be specific about the trees, which is fine. We will now add in the rest of the trees. We'll do there. Shall we? Yeah, why not? Just that bit. Yeah, still got dirty water here, but that's going to get pushed out when this stuff fills in. And down here, we need to get building. Alright, all that's in. Detonate. Okay. So, stairs. Okay. I could just tell you what. Yeah, we're going to replace those. We're not going to put those there at all. We are going to put levees. And for now, we'll put a path across. And we will, as always, do that. Because again, we can keep the good water in this side. Level will that go up to? And then that should help. It will stay. I think it stays level here, effectively, but it will all flow that way. Let's have a look. They've already started putting dynamite in. Fantastic. Much better. How's that doing? Nothing. How are we doing for weed? Any improvement? It's growing. Okay. Well, I think we got some in, or we got 2 in. But that section, that bit's done, I think. Yeah. We'll do to there. We'll allow those. Poison. Oh, we got the dirt excavator in. That's cool. Where are we keeping dirt? How much dirt do we have? 72 dirt. Did we do the thing? Where is it? It's not there. It's here. That looks fairly normal. Okay. Potatoes. Plant crops. Potatoes. Very nice. Okay, that's all dirty water again. Gives you some idea of how bad this was. And they've already started bringing in materials. No, they haven't. Those are done. We're going to prioritise those so they can clear this area. Can you reach all of them? Yes. Have I set all of them? Yes. Excellent. Get those trees down. That's up. Very nice. Those are in. That's the levee, isn't it? Yes. So when that one's built, I mean, I might destroy this. So we've got to go to the next line. I will deprioritise that lot. Get those 6 in. If I can get that section destroyed, I can then at least plan the sluice gate. And also, they might actually get on with that bit, but I don't know. Maybe they're too busy blowing up these bits over here. Yeah, this bit's the priority at the moment. Apparently. Where did I say? Up to there. Fine. Let's do that. Ooh, hello. You have metal blocks. You were metal blocks. So we're going to delete you. You are apparently scrap metal, but I'm also going to delete you because you're empty. Storage. Scrap metal. And then the last one. Also storage. Locks. And we will assign high priorities because storages are important. How are we for dynamite? Splendid. Have I told you to cut down those trees? No. Potato. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I don't know why they've skipped that one. It has all the bits it needs. Okay, now he's doing that one. I think. No, he's the side one. I don't know why. Okay, that one is done now. Got 8 more to do over here, and then they can bugger off and do something else. The under the pass there is going to be the most fiddly bit, I think. But now they'll do it. Is that 2 more left? I think that is that one and that one. They need 1 more piece of dynamite. That bit's done. How are they doing with the other bit? Everything's so spread out nowadays. Okay. Alright. 3 more. Only need work done over here. Okay. Once this one's done. Is there someone coming? Please be somewhere coming. No, absolutely not. Why would there be person? Oh, there it is. Who are you? Okay, let's detonate. Very nice. Okay. I think, yeah, they're going to build stuff, particularly down here, and that's fine. Okay, this section is in. We're going to detonate all that. And then we will just finish the bit on here. Oh yeah, we don't need to levy that, but we will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and paths. Don't know why we're suddenly gone there. Is that the home button? No. Don't know. I must have clicked on a beaver that's either just grown up or just been born. Where the smeg are we? Over here. Fantastic.
Over it. We don't need to go lower here. That actually, this is lowering to that side, isn't it? To this level. We will pull that back this way. And I'm going to prioritize here, here. How are we doing with materials? None. Where are you going? Oh, stairs. Ah, you've been built. Excellent. Right, you are being detonated. And landscaping. Triple dynamite. Okay, I think we've done a lot today. It's really hard to actually define what everything in its totality, because it's been what, 6 hours of playing, and we have hit some fairly special things. I'm gonna pause. We're paused, right? I'm gonna have a look around. We finished this reservoir. We blasted a hole down here so we could fill it from the bottom. So we've got it as an extra water area which retains water even in the worst droughts at the moment. This area we did a bit deeper. What I would like to do is make it more uniform. And there's a part of me who's kind of thinking maybe we make it deeper. We've added a new farming area down here because we got a bit short because we overdid the housing in this section. In fact, we're still 24 unemployed beavers, and that's even with the 5 incapacitated. We finished these two that these were started previously. Bad water rigs. They were finished today, including lines up to them. The other ones we capped off. Where is it? Capped that one. We didn't put a rig there because we can't actually get down there to do it. And we put a rig here which we're not using because obviously it's a bit difficult. So yeah, we've done a lot actually. We've also found one of the water sources under here, which does flow out of here if it's clean. We've set up a system of bad water goes that way, good water goes this way. We are going to dam the good water back so that it stays in this section and comes out down here. The other thing is creating a very large trench which will take the bad water off that way. Does it affect anything? It might turn some of these bad, but in the idea of keeping good water this way, that's probably fine. And I could, for example, even continue trying to block down this bit and bring the water this way to fill up this section. You know what? Turn this into a massive lake. We could just turn it into a massive lake and add a reservoir-y bit. Don't know. I've not thought about it yet. It depends. There are options. So yeah, I'm fairly happy with the progress. We have done a hell of a lot today. And again, we've sort of overdone the housing, so we're gonna trying to balance food. We're getting some more water storage in. We might need more water at some point, but we need to get some clean water and stuff going on. I'd also like to do something to make sure this water, I think this will be fine because we're going to dam that, but we need to get rid of these two first. So yeah, where we get bad water come from this source is probably the most difficult, because if it goes into our clean water down there, that affects our lower farms. So we want to pull it off this way, and we're going to head for this gap
which is why we're doing this bit. We could even just not bother with too much after this, just make a trench so it does go this way, effectively. We could also put some what are they called? I was going to say windmills, not windmills, water wheels down it, but I'm not sure. That might be an option if it was wider, because it has to be 3 or 4 wide. I think it might be 3 wide. How wide is this? I can't tell. Looks like 3 wide, I think. No, it's not. Those are 2 wide. 2, 3, 4. It'd be 4 wide. Okay. We've only got. I mean, okay, we could put 1 water wheel, but then actually it's quite deep, I think. So we couldn't actually connect them unless we reduced the level of the top or increased the bottom. I don't know. Something. Unless we did something with it. But yeah. It's a plan at the moment. How are things moving? Yeah, we've got to get rid of some of the trees here, which we're still doing, and then we can finish it off. At least finish the plan off for it. So yeah, very happy. Okay, is that thing for upcoming ads now? I think it might be. So we are going to save the game. Where's she gonna go? Like, don't know why we've not overwritten. Save over Beaverville. We're going to bring up a raid message. Is it saving? It's saved. Right, I'm going to press exit the main menu while we're waiting. Yeah, whatever. It's doing what I want it to do. Bring up the raid messages. Top one is for subscribers. The bottom one for followers and everyone else. And let's go find someone who is playing a game. There are choices. Let's see. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Code is live again. There are options. Blueprints. Looking against people they're playing. We're gonna raid a wing shield because it's been a while since I raided a wing shield, and I don't know. Apparently it's happened once in the last 30 days. But Wing is a really cool guy. Plays some fun games. At the moment he's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I believe is the remake or the updated version. So let's go raid a Wing Shield, and I will see you guys next time. Cheerio. Tomorrow maybe. One moment. Yeah. Kudos.